Buh. Buh. Wow, this is dog shit. I got paid today. Decided to treat myself with a McChicken. It's so dry, man. I'm eating a cardboard. Are McChickens always this bad? I just figured it would be like the least trash food to get from McDonald's. It was just chicken and sandwich. But it's so ass. What am I eating, bro? Hey everybody. Hello Kenevere. Hello Evolver. Hello Ace. Hello Booker. Didn't get Lucilia from 35 pulls. Unlucky. Hey Mascot. Hello Das. Hello Separated. Hello Rhyme. Hello Shuttergo. Hello Teo. I'm not doing shit for you, Jester. No, I'm just kidding. I saw it. This one? Yo! Chris Cos, thank you for the 23 P-Birds. Thank you. Hello. Appreciate it. Only one more, it's gonna be 24. Hey, Cherry. Titles? It's just how I feel. Hey, what is this? Unlock your Bangbu occupation. When you receive a commission, what's your initial reaction? First, I'll do a detailed breakdown. Boss, let my friend EOS join to you. Yes, can do. I'll do everything. I'm on right away. Sure, I'll do it right away. The Bangbu squad is meeting to discuss how to assign hollow exploration duties. What's your preference? That small Bangbu over there looks scared. Let me stick with them for a while. Hey everyone, I got a perfect plan. Takes notes quietly, chiming in with suggestions every now and then. When am I clocking out? At this rate, I won't snag that cake-flavored charging station tonight. I'll take notes quietly, I guess. You encounter a spot of trouble that could affect the project timeline. What would you do? I'll shoulder this burden alone. That's what a brave, independent Bangbu does. Grab your work, buddy. Yo, let me copy your work real quick. I'm not saying the word until the boss shows up. One more challenge ain't a big deal. I'll ask the rest about it at the weekly meeting. Yeah, I'm not saying a word. This is whatever. An emergency commission just dropped right before you're about to clock out. What's your next move? Like it said, it's an emergency, so I'm not right away. Call your work buddy over. If I'm not clocking out, neither are you. And it doesn't sound that urgent. Catch it tomorrow. Open the file right now, but clock out in an hour. I mean, it's an emergency, so I guess I'll hop on. If you could choose, which Bangbu occupational skill would you want to have? I can handle anything skill. Get all my workmates to share their snacks with me. Going to work on adventure. Going to work is an adventure too. I'm all about new experiences. A buff to leave work on the dot, 100% of the time. Uh, yeah, let me leave right away. What is this? What is that? A patrol boo? Do you just have a union? Well, I guess I'll be a patrol boo. You know what? Being a patrol is not that bad. 500,000 Denny's per month. Not bad. Worst one? What do you mean? Yeah, you guys tried too, I guess. Well, that was silly.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Can help you go further.
Um, did that scare you? We are not the same. Unlucky. Hey, Fufu is fine. Fufu gets the job done. That's all that matters. She's a good old reliable. What should I farm? Ugh, keep pressing escape. Think Sigurd will be free. I don't know. I mean, if they continue their thing about, with free S rank with a Void Hunter, it might be. But at the same time, we did not get a free character in 3.0, 2.0. So I'm not sure if we'll get one in 3.1. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. You got slacker, boo. Well, also, I don't think she'll be a nice defense. I don't know, though. You look at me the same. I can't reciprocate. Guess I'll keep farming there. I don't know what to farm actually. Nah, let's farm this. I don't know. Apparently, there's a drive disc. Excuse me, in 3.1 that has like defense shred, a defense scale, and DPS stats for electric. Oh my god, it's gonna be for Severian. Electric defense. No. 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 What the hell should I farm? I want to farm a gear, but I'm not sure. There's so many. Okay, let me think about it. So, boom, 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 boom. I guess I could still use some of these Moonlight Lullabies. Sure. It's not even for a Remiel, man. What, it just came to you? Hey, yo! I mean, you tell me, what are you fapping to? The Fantomic. Mama. Mama. You're streaking because you want to. Keep streaking it. You see this? It's that. Size. Size of what? Of my elation. It's about 15 years. "15 years ago." The hell? That's decent, I guess.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me. I'm here. Need a hand?
La boobster. Was good. Was All in for Velina now? Bro, Velina is so hot. Wait, I forgot Bunny gets stacked from using X special. Oh, well, that changes everything. Why does it though? Yeah, I guess.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Adorable. If only it was that easy, innit? What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What? A deer with no eyes? Oh, no idea. Okay. Alrighty. I get it. I get it. Good one. No idea. Excuse me. Buh. Looks dim. Oh yeah, there's a new video. Velina guide. Oh my god, mama. Mama. Miyabi. But how does it work? Bah. I forget to unmute these for the VOD. Oh shit.
It is absolutely crucial for you to understand how it works and to understand her kit.
Winge.
This section will be much more of an overview and summary of how Wind, Windswept and Vortex work, for the sole purpose for you to understand how Velina works and why certain skills are worded the way they are. If you want to know everything about Wind, please check out my upcoming guide on the Wind element right here. A link will be in the description. Contrary to our other elements, Wind is a priority element. Once applied, Windswept will be triggered, it will last for 20 seconds and cannot be removed through the application of another element, and it can also be infused with another element in the same way Yuzua's element matching works. This infusion is called Contamination, and the first non-wind attack that matches the attacker's attribute that hits an enemy affected by the wind anomaly will be the one infused. The wind anomaly itself is called Windswept, and Windswept deals initial damage upon trigger, and while an enemy is affected by Windswept, when another anomaly is applied, a corresponding vortex will be triggered and the anomaly auras will be consumed. Hence, normal disorders are not possible on Windswept affected enemies. Well, with the exception of polarity disorders, that is, those still work, and if you were to apply, for example, a burn, there will be no burn. Also means Inferno Metal, Thunder Metal and Chaotic Metal have their 4-piece effect effectively disabled for teams that contain a wind agent. Before we move on, I also would like to give a special shout out to our old HP sponge friend Notorious Butcher, who really likes disorders to remove the buff on him. Not possible with wind. Anyway, that said, a vortex will always be triggered by Windswept's owner. That means if Velina has applied Windswept, she will be the one that triggers vortex, always. This is important for multiple reasons. First up, it means that specific stats, like a vortex damage bonus on your Jane, does absolutely nothing, as Velina is the one triggering vortex. Second, it matters for the wordings used by Hoyo within Velina's kit. And third, it also means that she will have a very high damage contribution to the team, even if she does nothing but exist in the team, as all the vortex and windswept damage dealt will be...
What did he say? I wasn't paying attention.
Not possible with wind. Anyway, that said, a vortex will always be triggered by Windswept's owner. That means if Velina has applied a vortex will always be triggered by Windswept's owner.
Okay.
With wind. Anyway, that said, a vortex will always be triggered by Windswept's owner.
Okay. So the owner is gonna be the one who is in charge of the vortexing. Interesting. But
that means if Velina has applied Windswept, she will be the one that triggers vortex. Always.
But she triggers it, but like it's still based off of the stats. No.
Okay. And Velina's kit. And third, it also means that she will have a very high damage contribution to the team, even if she does nothing but exist in the team, as all the vortex and windswept damage dealt will be attributed to her and not the character that applied to the last anomaly. This matters not only for my calculations, as it can make some results and damage contributions look rather, let's call them, weird, but, well, so it does in-game, and that can look kind of...
Holy! Main carry Velina! So Bernice is useless. Ah.
Funny. Lastly,
pretty
while
funny.
an enemy is affected by windswept, wind attacks and attacks of the contaminated element will also be granted a direct damage bonus. This is a separate damage modifier and effectively grants both elements a true 10% damage increase. This is most of what you need to know about wind. Again, if you want to know more, I recommend you to check out my wind
Bernice
guide.
seems pretty
Otherwise,
decent
let's
with
continue with
Velina,
the
though.
kit.
I'll probably play that. My favorite streamer is live. Who? Forsen.
Let's begin with Velina's unique resources,
Gauge.
Wind Bloom and Wind Bite. They are, as per usual, indicated below her HP bar, with a bar representing her Wind Bloom, and her Wind Bite points are the 2 dots next to it. Velina begins combat with a 45 Wind Bloom, gaining another 45 each time she casts one of her 2 energy-consuming EX specials. More on that later. If Velina triggers a Vortex, she will summon one small tornado
excuse
called
me.
Condensed Cyclone, and also take 2 energy-consuming EX specials. More on that later. If Velina triggers a Vortex, she will summon one small tornado called Condensed Cyclone, and also gain 1 point of Wind Bite. If Velina triggers a Vortex while she already has 2 points, she will then consume said 2 points of Wind Bite instead, increases the damage multiplier of this Vortex by 150%, and summons a big tornado, called Sweeping Cyclone.
So TLDR, every third vortex is gonna be big boom. Yep.
This damage multiplier increase is a flat MV additive. Only one Sweeping Cyclone can exist at once,
Yeah. So every 3 vortex it goes boom.
and upon its or a Condensed Cyclone's expiry, they will trigger 1 instance of a bloom on nearby windswept affected enemies.
Okay.
If a Sweeping Cyclone, that is the big tornado, hits a contaminated enemy, the cyclone will adapt the contaminated element as well, dealing additional damage of that attribute. It should be noted that the cyclone only builds a wind anomaly, even if contaminated, well, unless you have a Mindscape too, but more on that later. Enemies
see.
hit by a Sweeping Cyclone have additionally their anomaly build-up resistance reduced by 7% for both wind as well as the contaminated element.
Okay.
Lastly, she gains an additional damage bonus and anomaly mastery based on her initial energy regeneration above 1.2, capping out at 35% and
Okay.
84 respectively. Well, I guess that kinda spoils her builds.
Yeah.
Her additional ability requires either an anomaly or wind agent, and we want to make sure this condition is always fulfilled. First, Velina gains a 10% windswept and vortex damage bonus, and her ultimate will now also trigger a very strong wind bloom. Additionally, the build-up resistance threat from her core's Sweeping Cyclone, again big tornado, is doubled, and this cyclone deals increased days and also anomaly build-up. Fortunately for us, we can actually skip like 80% of her kit, as all of her skills, bar her EX special and ultimate, do absolutely nothing special but deal damage, daze, and inflict anomaly. Hence, we will
Okay.
skip all of these shown on screen right now.
That's literally what you just said, Zaki. You just said skip everything except his X or X.
Technically, her basics don't really do anything special either, but a lot of her other skills allow her to directly follow up with her basic 5, during which her anti-interrupt level is increased and her damage taken is decreased, and we might or might not use this occasionally. Her chain is honestly rather unremarkable, but her ultimate is not. It will trigger said a bloom from her additional ability,
the
it
tuners,
triggers a
classic.
quick assist to the previous character after use, and most importantly, has a very high anomaly build-up value. Velina
Okay.
features 2 EX specials, which both cost and require 45 energy. Her first EX will have her perform a backwards dodge, which can also trigger Vital View, and can directly be followed up with either her basic 5 by simply pressing basic, or her second EX special if her energy is sufficient by pressing or holding EX.
Oh my gosh, she has
This
a massive
second EX
suck.
special can also be followed up with her basic 5, and it behaves slightly differently depending on whether or not you keep it pressed or let go of it early. If we keep it pressed, we can directly transition into her third EX special, skipping the following wind sweep animation. Both of them deal damage and inflict anomaly. We will use both of them, and whether or not we prefer a single EX special or a combined one will depend on the team and, more importantly, the game state. Each EX cast will generate also 45 Wind Bloom from her core skill, and if we have 90, we then can hold her special or basic to manually summon a sweeping cyclone, again big tornado, and trigger a quick assist to the previous character. And as previously mentioned, we can also directly transition into this from her second EX special. And that is literally her entire kit. So let's talk about her skill priority before we head into the gameplay breakdown. Because frankly, her combos are not really combo-y enough to deserve their own section.
Okay. Spoiler
Most
warning,
of
I'm
Velina's
skipping.
damage comes from her blooms, vortex and windswept, so any skill that isn't her core does not really matter all too much, at least in terms of damage. However, Velina has some frankly pretty high days multipliers, and it does hence absolutely contribute a lot of days. Means, while we don't really care too much about her skill levels for her damage output, we do care about it for her days.
I don't know what that boss is.
Focus on her core first and foremost, then her EX special and assist, into her chain, followed by her basics, and lastly dodge. We can leave her dodge at level 1, as we will literally never use it.
Okay.
Most people skip
Wait, is
right.
it just the boss that they showed on, like, the one with the... Is that the coughing boss? I think that's the coughing boss, no? Yeah, it is the coughing boss. Okay, we can just watch that. The COVID boss.
I begin combat on Velina with a few basics and her EX special to generate 45 Wind Bloom, then hold her basic attack down to summon our big tornado. I quick assist into Premier, then proceed to basic a few times to start building Anomaly. I parry with Yuzua into her EX special to apply Moonlight Lullaby and get her buffs up and running, then quick assist back to Premier. I parry on Velina to build a Decibels, then proceed to basic on her and use her first EX special in preparation for in just a bit, and to be able to parry on Premier next. Which is what I do, then follow up with her EX and hold
just in
the
case
basic
for
to
people who don't
trigger
want
a
to see it, I
few
guess. But
blooms
this
to
was
prevent
already
overcap
shown in
and
the
also
trailer.
build Decibels. This is where I have to explain some things.
What?
The new boss attempts to set up a corruptive barrier somewhere
Classic.
between 230 and 205. Staggering or displacing him, for example with Velina's big tornado, during this time can prevent him from doing so.
Bruh.
Applying an anomaly while said barrier is up will build 15% days, and breaking the barrier basically instantly stuns the boss. And if you want to get 3 stun windows, this is, at least in my experience, the only somewhat consistent way to get that. Anyway, back to our run. We are approaching the 230 timestamp, so my goal in this run is to now unload my ultimates and Velina's big tornadoes to stagger the boss. I first use Premier's ultimate. Then I switch to Velina and use her EX special, then follow up with her big tornado to stagger further. I quick assist back to Premier and quickly swap to Yuzua, then cast her EX.
I think sometimes they just don't have many options
and lastly
to
use
show
her ultimate.
in the creator servers.
I switch to Premier, trigger Shatter and use her EX for more ice build-up, then switch to Velina, use her EX special and ultimate as well. A quick switch to Velina for another tornado right before stun starts,
Oh, it's the
then
Bang
quick
Boo.
assist
I was
back
like,
to
who the fuck is doing
Premier
fire?
and use her EX special. We now bloom a few times.
Well, looks simple enough. She just wins. Alright, so good at weapons.
Most people skip right here, so
Yeah, I didn't.
welcome. I hope you have a great day and my calculations will help you out. If you are not subscribed yet, please subscribe. Statistically, there's a good chance you are not yet subscribed. Thank you. I love you.
Whoa.
Given her, at least for now, unique status as not only the sole Wind Anomaly character, and hence also only source of Windswept and Vortex, but also her scaling of energy regeneration, her signature is her best in slot, and that is even more so amplified by it not only buffing herself, but also providing another 60 anomaly proficiency to the team.
What the hell? Bernice? Flame Maker Shaker.
And also it makes her building easier. Her next best choice is then, well, any...
Technically, Bernice, Wenjin is free. If you pull a lot of A rank Wenjins, you can destroy them and try to get Flame Maker Shaker.
60% ER main stat weapon such as Sisia's
Hello, Voyager.
signature, and anything else comes below. Choose whatever you have.
Oh wait, you can even just use. Wait, you just stack the ER. Fair enough, I guess. Here are the damage of They're sweeping Gemini here. 2.8 stacks. Oh, there's the event engine. Gemini was outperforming it? For real? There's an event engine, yeah, but Where are you seeing 22% XD? It's 15, no? Are you looking at different numbers? 100 minus 85 is 15. Am I bad at math? Oh, you're looking at the days bar. I mean, obviously, there's going to be differences with signatures, but if you think you need it, I think you have other things to worry about before one of signature weapons, Loki.
Weapon such as Sisia's signature, and anything else comes below. Choose whatever you have.
Choose whatever you have. Okay. What's that? This is your test. Weeping Gemini. Interesting.
The new 4-piece set Wuthering Salon is made for her, granting her 50 anomaly proficiency as well as 18% damage bonus, and is hence her best in slot and frankly also only real choice. As for the 2-piece, either a Moonlight Lullaby or Swing Jazz are required to get the most out of her core passive, and it is what I would recommend over any other choices.
Okay. Fair enough. What about Mindscapes?
Anomaly proficiency in slot 4, wind damage or attack percent in slot...
We have wind damage, I forgot. Hell no. Yeah, it's Wuthering Solon. I forgot. And then we're gonna have Lumen damage percent too. Yo, devs, help! Can we get like 2 extra tuners per patch or 3?
Slot 5 and energy regeneration in slot 6 are her best choices. As for slot 5, pen ratio...
Just we'll put Lumen damage percent, bro, I swear, imagine. Like, how many more How many fucking damage rolls are we gonna need to gamble for now? Oh, hell no.
can do just fine as well, and at least when playing with both her signature and also Yuzua's signature,
Oh, that'll be so shit. Oh man, imagine farming other pieces and you get whinge in them. You'll never use them, bro.
even attack percent in slot 4 is not quite literally unplayable,
That's annoying.
albeit, well, as you can see, it is worse. As per usual, choose whatever has better substats, and speaking of which, focus first and
AB
foremost.
attack. Okay, classic. Okay, Mindscape. This one's the interesting one.
Velina's Mindscapes are very, very good, at least with Primea, that is. Versus
Primea.
the new boss, hitting 3 stuns is rather difficult, and with her M1 providing more days, this becomes pretty feasible. The Resignor
Excuse me?
for her Vortexes and Windswept are nice, but matter less for Primea. However, this Mindscape can perform better on high anomaly build-up units, such as Bernice for example. Her Mindscape 2 can look pretty deceiving on paper here, as I calced her using Primea. Her M2 provides more Windswepts, more build-up for your other unit, in my case Primea, and increases her additional abilities Vortex and Windswept damage from 10 to 25%. More anomalies also means more resources for
Roughly 10% days. Interesting.
Primea, which in turn also means
4%
more blooms from Primea.
increase.
I do want to reiterate that this Mindscape is great, but it is worse for other anomaly characters that aren't Primea.
Wait, what does it look like again? The M1. Sweeping Cyclone. Additional 20% days. Yes.
3 stuns is rather difficult, and with
You know, this dude Billy does not like me. It took 160 pulls to get him. Lost again trying to get his M1. You did get the one gen. Damn, you were going all in for him? Holy.
Velina effectively works as a
You're gonna skip 3.0.
budget Nanggong Yu in every anomaly team, often being either the best in slot or about even up with the Yu. Well, at least as of right now,
me?
she is ahead due to the wind chill, but anyway. Unfortunately, however, every single team features Yuzua, so if you don't have Yuzua, it might be looking a little bit rough.
It's okay. 3.1 will save us.
Velina works beautifully with Primea, and at least as of right now, given the wind and ice chill, Primea is her best in slot partner. Well, except Jane exists, and the Assault Vortex can in fact crit. Means not only does Velina work very nicely with Jane, but especially if you have Jane's M2, she becomes an absolute menace, and Velina is Jane's new best in slot. Of course, Alice and Piper work nicely as well, albeit I found Alice to be the weakest of the 3. Might be skill issues, who knows. Funnily enough,
I
Aria
can
has
see it
had
being weaker.
one of the highest scores I've gotten, rivaling that of Primea with only one single run, and I believe Aria to be Velina's new best in slot partner overall.
Arya
not
Velina is so real. That's so
counting for
funny.
chill.
I never really talked about it because I was like, wait, Velina just wind. She just wants a bloomers. So, you know, Primea and Arya. But I was like, yeah, but Arya has idols. So I never really thought about it. But like, there it is. It's actually as good. It's so funny.
Aria is also much easier to play than Primea is, and especially if you don't have Sona and Nanggong Yu, Velina and Yuzua can make up for a great Aria team. Oh, hell yeah.
Finally ending. Yeah, no, right?
Bernice, I love
And I didn't think it was like I never thought there's like anything that locks her with idols, but I just thought about it, and it's like, oh shit.
Bernice. And Velina is, at least for anomaly proficiency Bernice, her new best in slot. Not only is this team very lovely to play, it also lessens Bernice's reliance on stun windows, making her easier to play overall. However, if you are a maniac like I am, Velina does not work for Critneys because, again, Inferno Metal not a thing and stuff. But anyway, Bernice is back, baby. Step aside Primea. Bernice is here to rival your scores. Vivian and Velina work as well, and while I found the team to not score as highly as others, the large amount of
Still play Irina and Velina. I mean, you can have two teams. It's not like Velina will steal your Arya from you. She will have her own team later. I mean, she already has one already with Primea. But Even then, Premier could still continue playing with Nangong, but
of quick
yeah,
assists
I mean, Velina will have her own team later, for sure.
User Velina team provides to Vivian makes it much easier to
We
maintain
win.
stacks on Vivian. Even Grace profits of Velina, but A, I am not really a great Grace player, and B, she gets still shafted by having a freaking evasive assist. So at least for me, while scoring honestly
It's okay, they have two
somewhat
defensive assists
nicely,
now.
she fell behind other options. Unless your name is Miyabi. However, I want to be very clear, 35k is not unplayable. Is the team great? No. Is Miyabi unplayable with Velina? Also no. If you like Miyabi, she will do just fine, even if her performance will take a massive hit compared to disorder-based teams, such as with Nangong Yu.
Hey, it works, it works.
Funnily enough, at least for me, Yanagi outscored Miyabi, even if
I mean,
only by
naturally.
just a bit. The rather small polarity disorder MV existent on the wind anomaly does hurt Yanagi, and while I would
It's gonna be awkward to see those small disorders.
much rather prefer playing her in other teams, if you like Yanagi, she can do just fine. So, what if you don't have Yuzua? Honestly, Velina might not be a good pull for you. Yes, you could attempt Nangong Yu or Nicole, but at least Nangong Yu feels horrible to play with Velina and their double backwards quick
At least
assist.
mention
So
Remiel. No,
honestly,
there's a chance.
if you do not have Yuzua, I would also not recommend pulling for Velina. Sona Nangong Yu core will do better. That being said, here are all my team scores. All teams have been played at M0W1 with 5 runs per team and only the best score taken, with the only exception being Promea, who I did around 500.
Wait, why is Bernice performing as good as Promea? What the fuck? I mean, not as good, but like pretty close. Yo, Bernice, let's go. That's what I'll be playing because I don't have Promea, I don't have Arya. I'm so glad there's Bernice. Yeah, this was recorded pre-Remy for sure. I think maybe he posted it here. Oh, he didn't. No, I'm sure most people will mention it. That's Alice Velina. You can find it here. She's one of the weaker ones. It's not bad, but like, you know. Yeah, these 4 up here are the ones that makes a lot of sense with Velina. The rest, I mean, I guess Piper also makes sense because she's a free version. Everyone else kind of has like a bit of like you kind of cut their legs in half a little bit. So like Miyabi wants disorders, you don't have disorders with Velina. Yanagi's disorders are a lot weaker because it's basing off of wind multipliers, which is weaker than shock multipliers. So that's pretty unlucky. And then Alice doesn't trigger disorders and stuff, so she's naturally weaker, but it exists. But yeah. Velina Vivian is also kind of working. Yeah, nothing stops that from working, I guess. But definitely not the best one. But yeah, Bernice is like very, very interesting to me. Because if you think about it, nothing really stops you from playing Bernice Velina. And Bernice has really fast burn application, so it's just gonna be vortexing a lot. And she has Soma Bloom, I guess. Vivian doesn't apply corruption that fast. Bernice is like so much faster. And then the way you proc her Vivian's blooms are gonna be a lot slower because at this point you'll only be proccing it every what? Every X special, which takes a while. Dude, this is the one time Jane is 100% better than Piper, finally. Having the winch crit with Jane, pretty goated. But yeah, Premium Arya should be the peak though. Now I really wonder what's gonna be the next anomaly. DPS. Gonna be very interesting.
Velina is rather simple to play and highly versatile, working for every single anomaly unit in the game, including Miyabi, Alice and Yanagi, even if the latter three's performance does take a big hit compared to their best in slot teams with Nanggong Yu. She is rather cheap to invest into in terms of damage, but her days is valuable and I would still recommend leveling her skills for that purpose alone. It is a big selling point of Velina. Velina is a budget Nanggong Yu for Grace, Bernice, Premiere, Arya, Jane and Piper, but also less reliant on her signature than Nanggong Yu is, albeit her signature is still very good. On the other hand, she also is a much worse budget Nanggong Yu for Miyabi, Yanagi and Alice, and Velina is also heavily reliant on Yuzua. If you have Yuzua and skip Nanggong Yu, however, Velina might be a great...
Isn't baiting saying that she's working with everyone when you see the difference in numbers? Yeah, but like it works though. You don't need 60k for a character to work. If you're clearing above like 30k, you're fine.
pick up for you.
I mean, he's still saying the asterisks anyways. They get cut off in half. Their best in slot are with Nanggong still. But if you really want to make it work, it works. But you know, obviously everyone knows Nanggong Yuzua is the peak already.
You have
you know.
Yuzua and skip Nanggong Yu, however, Velina might be a great...
There's a lot of asterisks. There's already a lot of asterisks. But yeah. There's another asterisk that I guess he can't really mention. Or unless he didn't, he recorded his way before the post. But there's Remiel. Velina Remiel is a very big Whoa! My God! Speaking of, anyway, Velina Remiel is one of the elephants in the room. Shade of Leisure. 1300. DA buffs, yeah, that one too. It's so a bloom favored, man. I'm fucking drowning here. I don't have a bloomer. I have one. Her name is Grace, but it depends on. She depends on inflicting a shock, not on fucking whinge. You're blooming with Vivian. You know, the thing is with Vivian, if there's actually like if there's nothing Remiel like literally needs from Winge, like if Remiel's all about just you know buffing anomaly, buffing a bloom, buffing anomaly damage, etc. And it's got nothing specific with Vortex. Vivian and Remiel might actually be a thing. Obviously, there's going to be a chance where Velina is going to be peak because, well, wind chill. But let's say you have Vivian, but you didn't pull for Velina because you want to save for Remiel instead because you're broken shit. feel like you can't go entirely wrong with that. You can play like Remiel, or rather, you can play Vivian Remiel. But it depends. It depends on what Remiel does. We don't know yet, but if she's really nothing tying her with Winch, then I would say there's a chance Velina could just be like a slight upgrade / shield upgrade. And Vivian could be like a good alternative. We'll see though. We gotta see it though. We really gotta see it. Pretty soon should be the next big thing. Yeah, it could be definitely be a thing, but I still don't know though. There's always a chance that Remiel's gonna want Vortex procs. Imagine she needs Vortex procs. That'll basically cementified. What's that a word? That'll basically make Velina Remiel basically the team. We'll see. Still looking for it. It's not getting any upgrades. We'll just have to see what happens. Now this Cyrene situation. It's not really Cyrene situation. It's more like a Seed situation, but better. She's gonna be a much better Seed. I can guarantee that. They've learned their mistakes from Seed already. Remiel is gonna be like 50 times better than Seed's kit. Remiel is gonna be buffing. She's gonna be doing damage. Both on and off field. And she's also gonna like have sex on stream. She'll just do everything, bro. She'll be doing everything. I can guarantee that. I can smell it. I can fucking smell it. Vortex windswept critting. She's like the Nangong but support instead of stun. What I'm basically like assuming Remiel to be is just a very big Yuzuha. So like a mix of Yuzuha, a mix of Vivian, and then a mix of Seed. She'll be doing everything. Fuck it, give Miyabi too. She'll have like a stack that she can hold EVA for and do like 1 billion damage. I don't know, we'll see. Polarity of Bloom. Super a Bloom. Lunar Super a Bloom. And we'll see. Getting Remiel M2 day 1. Whale. Is she blooming as much as Vivian? Sorry, which one? Velina? Oh, Velina. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know when Velina blooms. She just does it whenever she feels like. And let's take a peep. I don't think it's that much. Bro. Oh yeah, there you go. Just one instance every sweeping cyclone. So it's not that much. It's there though. It exists. Is it Nanoka? Is Nanoka better? Is it more updated? Oh, you think it's cleaner? I haven't really checked much. I got used to gacha based now. Oh, they updated at the same time. Oh, that's good. Excuse me. It's not gonna be the same as Vivian for me. Probably not, but Velina is probably gonna be stronger than Vivian. Holy Bernice. You know, I just realized there's nothing really that makes Bernice like force you to off field her. You can on field her and nothing bad happens. I think Windswept is the first one, and then Vortex is the concurrent. And then she also does Windswept every 2 balls of her gauge. Yeah, Vortex is the one where you apply a wind, and then every time you apply another element, you proc Vortex. And then Windswept is wind stuff. I think. I don't know if there's anything else about it. Yeah, we're getting the blue shield back. This time it's timed better though. So you want to stun it before blue first, and then next stun. And then post stun, it goes blue shield, and then you can use the shield to stun it instantly. That's the reward for the blue shield mechanic here. I guess it's always been, but you just... I don't know if you were able to stun... Were you able to stun Romeo pre-shield? I've never tried it. Vaguely remember doing that. Yeah, I never tried it. But for this boss, it seems you want to stun it pre-shield, and then you abuse the next shield to instantly stun it. So that's pretty cool. You can stun it with Nangong if you run Arya or Yanagi. Oh. You didn't learn it? Well, this one seems to be a very normal thing. Man. Long ass animation. Hey, Romeo. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Hey, Bernice Velina. That's gonna be my team because I don't have anything else. So. Better run. I don't have Jane. I wish I had Jane, but. I picked Bernice during the whale event when someone wailed on me. W anonymous whaler. I got a free Bernice. Yippee. Not like it was anything useful, but Bernice is just fun to have. You know what? It was a spending event. It's like $150 or some shit. You're gonna buy. It's not that she will work with Velina. You're just making your Alice stronger. But you're not gonna brute force your way out of not having disorders. It is what it is. It's all good. You can still play it anyways. If you really want to play Alice Winch, you don't have to though. You can just keep playing Nangong Yuzwan. But if you really want to play your Alice during these Winch stuff, then you just play it. It's fine. Hello, blood. Well, Alice wouldn't work. She works. It's just more like you're cutting a little bit of Alice's legs by not having disorders, because that's kind of like one of her strongest part of her kit is to be able to disorder with herself. What is his title? Oh, it's just my experience. My experience with Velina. Disorder? No, it's not necessarily that. It's just more like she's very strong in disorder, but she also gains gauge every time you proc a disorder, so you can have a faster EBA. She's not completely chopped without disorders, but you know, you're still chopping a little bit, which is why she's not, you know, the best for Winch. And he said, Seed was his wife. Okay, honestly, I wouldn't say Velina is my wife, but she is very hot. It's from me my new wife. I'm still letting it cook, but I feel like it's not gonna be much. Oh, it's finished. I'm letting it cook. I mean, Remel is very, very funny, and she's cute with the boba. Her being a boba queen is pretty funny. But I fell for Pearl faster than I'm even feeling, catching feelings towards Remiel. I don't know why. Pearl and Star Rail is just so zam for me. Oh my god. Madam Pearl. And like, yeah, dude, I don't know. She's just so, I don't know. She's so like, she's so stoic and rich. When she was bribing Ashvale, she was like 100 million, 500, 1 billion. I was like, oh my god, rich, stoic, clanker mommy. Give me. Bro, in love with AI again, it might happen. Oh my god, Velina. Oh. Yeah, Velina is fucking hot though. Like, I can't. Oh, they posted a shit a while ago. Oh, not a while ago, yesterday. I forgot to see it. Do 90 pulls in Velina. I will. Well, hopefully not. I don't want to do so much pulls in her. I'm fucking... Oh my god, Velina's voice though. I fucking love her voice actor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oprah will tell you is my calculations estimate. Zero chance of a relationship establishment.
All right.
Switching to annihilation mode asterisk gunshot.
That's not what will happen. Jesus Christ. God, Velina is so insane. This woman is doing things to me, bro. Holy. My God. Man. Oh, man. Yeah, people are way too fascinating, man. What is this one? I know you hate settling for mediocrity. You want to be a pillar of the Marcel group. Join us and rediscover your worth. Give it everything you've got. They're using their bang boos as the fucking marketing. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's the English version. They posted the Chinese version of this. Etheric Other can communicate telepathically with a proxy. Oh my god. So he's our blue eyes. A being of few words occasionally gives off a dangerous vibe. Check what Magoon is drawing. Oh, Silverwolf! Yes, sir. Holy art. Yes, sir. That looks wicked already. Go ahead. The smart lenses in the proxy's eyes have saved them multiple times by absorbing etheric matter that would be lethal to ordinary people. With the aid of a mysterious organization, the proxy used porcelain to extract and control the vast etheric energy they had accumulated, forming the special etheric other pyros. Ah, interesting. Proxy can use special devices triggered etheric matter, summoning pyros to assist in battle. While the proxy controls pyros in combat, they remain in their normal state. Excuse me. Right now, Pyros is like a wild stallion that's not yet fully tamed and might still pose a certain danger. Perhaps as the proxy truly masters the strength, Pyro's form will undergo a change as well. Oh? Oh, wait, what do you mean? His form might undergo a change. Are you telling me when we unlock his M6, he's gonna look different? He's gonna have a potential? Holy moly. He's gonna have a potential upgrade. That'll be sick. Hopefully they're not just yapping here. That'll be cool. Silver armor. The black portions of Pyro's body are formed of etheric energy, while the silver armor on the outside is a special alloy designed to control the corrupted etheric energy. It acts like a limiter that keeps the energy suppressed within a safer threshold. The blue portions of Pyro's arms are the result of inertization caused by a decrease in the activity level of the corrupted creator's etheric energy, held in mutual check and balance with the golden, special energy of the blood. All forgotten stories and muffled cries sink in the arid sea behind a pair of eyes, awaiting a chariot ablaze with searing flames to roll across the lightless surface of the abyss. Sol Exuvia. Names once warm and tender, names once brilliant and blazing, were all stained by pitch black disaster. Oh, the star that should have brought the hope of sunrise instead delivered from. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't that literally lore? Yet the dying heat haze extinguished within the valley will one day be reborn from the sea. The beast that trampled fate beneath its feet will become the chariot that clears the path ahead. Grip my reins tightly, or let my flames close around your throats, an echo from fate itself. Wait. It's pretty sick. Bellin was. Before combat, the proxy can freely switch between Wise and Bell, as well as their respective outfits. They're not mentioning the accessories though. They gotta mention the accessories. It'll be so dumb if you can use the horse head. I am the undying flames of vengeance. Holy. Why is he so edgy, bruh? I love him. He's so fucking cool. So far, I mean, from like what I'm collecting, I'm probably incorrect, but from what I've seen, I guess the story is basically, I guess they just found ether from somewhere else. So outside of the Earth or whatever their planet is, right? They found this etheric matter. I guess they tried to cultivate it, and then they just failed. I think that's just TLDR of ZZZ lore, I think. I mean, that's a very common Chinese gacha lore too, of cultivating a certain power and it blows up. So it's something alien energy matter. It seems like, at least, I don't know, I could be wrong, but like it seems like that's what it is. It seems very simple, but obviously there's a lot of politics behind it. A lot of politics, which is what makes it cooler. So maybe the plot itself is simple, but the politics is what makes what could potentially make it cool. But I don't know. I could be wrong. This maybe something else. But it seems like that's the case. Something alien energy. Something. Ba-boom. Creators from the moon is the source of all ether. Tops wanted to farm ether for tech, and it ba-boom. Yeah, something like that, right? I don't know about Tops. It's the Helios Academy. And I doubt the creator is something very godly. I'd assume it's just an alien being. And perchance the first gen Void Hunters, especially Sunbringer, know a lot about it. And Remiel, I guess, considering Remiel really, it seems, is against Sunbringer. Creator is Nanook. And Ether is Stellaron Juice. What the hell? To 3.1. Oh my fucking god. Maybe. Yeah, I wonder. I think they'll show some at the end of 3.0 for sure. You're gonna give us some taste of it. And her engine effects are very tame, huh? I mean, which is fine. It's her fan and the bits of her clothes. It's very pretty. This fucking fan. Fan Wenjin. Wow. Wow. Might want to peep this. Probably peeped that already. Let's see. Yeah, they're hiding Remiel. Remiel drip. Yeah, I saw that one. I don't really have any information. I don't know what to do with that information. I just want to play it in 3.0. Might just be 20k full score. I didn't really take a look. I didn't take a look at the scoring system of it yet. You think Remiel's skin will be her black outfit? 3.1 is aligned with summer, so I'm hoping for some bikini on Remiel. Jesus Christ, are we ready for that? Dude, we gotta have a bikini Remiel, brother. Holy shit.
Style. So I like it a lot.
Let's go fucking crazy.
Summer story?
Hello, Elvin. I think her black fit. Sorry, I think her black fit is just gonna be a story thing, unfortunately. I would love it to be a combat thing, but like it kind of doesn't make sense combat wise because they kind of pigeonholed themselves already to use the white form as her combat form because her weapon Thaumiel turns her into Doro. What can you do? Reward for pulling. Oh, how real that is. I don't seeing swimsuit skin. I'm hoping for a fucking swimsuit Remiel, man. Holy moly! Just imagine coming to and logging in to DA's SD. You see your massive ass hentai titties oozing out of her fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hentai titties. They're just so big. I mean, they look so big. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll have a dual. Maybe Jeff Keighley is gonna announce 3.1. He's gonna be another dual form Void Hunter in Zenless Zone 0. First generation Void Hunter. Holy. A sun hat. Dude, really need some sun hats. Those are pretty peak.
Blizzard rising. Okay, let me have meteor party style. Right. Lose yourself in the world of music. Just like that. I see it. It's fancy time. But you can't. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Surprise. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? You're done.
Yeah, what's that? Ooh. You know, a cute swimsuit would be pretty nice too. And Remiel will just naturally be hot anyways. Give her like a cute swimwear.
The world is fleeting like morning dew. We should set it. Switch it up! Blizzard rising. Ready. My turn. I gotta put on a good show. Lose yourself. You're done.
Hmm. Claret. And you guys can have Claret. She's cute. Not for me, though. You guys can have her. I'll take my Velina, Remiel, and my baby bringers.
Switch it up.
Only one of them? Well, all of them. They're all my babies. And they're all my babies. The medium bringer is very interesting too. Dude, can they proc the thing? Holy shit. You're the baby. Well, it's okay. They'll level themselves, as you may. Dude, fucking ICD. Medium bringer. Medium bringer is very cool too. Having another flat character is always nice. Kiana. Honestly. Bringer was the real Sunbringer. All right. Dishes.
winter.
My turn. I've got to put on a good show.
Cut the wind.
I gotta do the other rotation. I'll hop on Enfield when CC comes out. That's when I'll lock in and see on Enfield too.
Switch it up. Let's ride the
Instant winter.
Vike will be playable. You know what? After Pyros, I actually have hopes for a lot of characters being playable now. Pyros is so cool. So anything with cool engines is I don't know. I'm not grinding daily for it. I don't need it, so. Da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. As long as I'm not missing aura barrels, I'm Gucci.
Instant winter.
Bruh. Stupid medicine, not doing anything. Hello, Zars. What is that? Who's that random NPC? Dude, I was doing Lucilia's trial a while ago. She's so fucking cool, man. I did 20 pulls on her and she didn't come, so GG. I'll just save. Also, she was played with Hiyuki in the trial. She's also so fucking cool. I'm so sad I didn't play during the anniversary. I actually regret it.
Winter.
She's so oh my god, because she's so cool. Got my big mama for Hiyuki. Man, Hiyuki Lucilia is probably so nice. Whatever. I'll play with my bums while waiting for like next patch, I guess. Next patch might be a new main DPS. I will be there.
Blizzard rising. Okay.
Too busy playing EOS Field. Worth it.
Instant blow.
Check this out. Coming at ya.
Lost on Lucilia 74, still not available at 65. Damn, well, you get it soon. You'll get it soon. Well, gameplay is just watching a short half the time. If you don't indulge yourself in what makes WoW game combat feel pretty like fun, that's pretty true. But
3 days left unseen.
I think WoW combat has its own pretty good merits of
Got the rest.
at least the teams that I'm playing. They're quick swappy, and it feels like playing an MMO. You pick a pivotal cooldown and you build a rotation around it, and then you're quick swapping while doing the rotations, and then you go a 3, 2, 1, boom. And that's pretty cool. It's very it's a very different combat from ZEZ, so it's nice. It's nice variety. I have a recording of me practicing Lupa because I was, when I practice things, I record it. If I'm not streaming, I just record it so I can watch what I do. Look at this, pretty cool. The fire team. This is how it looks like. This is what makes WoW combat pretty cool. How do I even explain this? So I press X on Changli, then X on Brandt, and then Alt on Lupa. Lupa's ult is basically the pivotal cooldown. So I start with her ult, and then I press her X, and then I quick swapped instantly to Changli, then instantly ult on Brandt. And then I left click on him to stay on the air. And as I left click on him to stay on the air, I swapped back to Lupa, so she goes in the air as well. And now I build her gauge, left click, and then I swap back to Brandt to build his gauge in the air as well, and then go back to Lupa to build the full gauge. Back to I changed this rotation now. After watching this, I realized I could also be doing a lot more. Instead of going 3-2, 3-2, I could be going 3-1-2, 3-1-2, and then 3-2, 3-2. Oh, there it is. I did it at the end. So it's a lot of fucking quick swapping. As you can see, they have 3 characters on the field, and it's fucking sick. It's the fun part about WoW combat. Newer characters seem a lot more streamlined. But they still have the same vibe of picking a pivotal ult, a pivotal cooldown and building rotation around it and quick swapping around it. Still pretty fun. As goes up, it's more set, yeah, but it's still there. Give up WoW after playing Jinsei. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And so it's like Genshin. Now Genshin is John monotonous. Every single team in Genshin. 4 EQ, 3 EQ, 2 EQ, 1 EQ left click. Which is it's not bad. I still enjoy it, but you know. That is John monotonous. Maybe you play a character like Mawika where you do some goofy ass like animation canceling. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Third 50-50 loss? That's fucked. That's fucked. Wait, what's that? Holy. Is that her, like, pull animation? Zam. Oh, that's a random video. I thought that was your animation. That would have been sick. Yeah.
My turn. I gotta put on a good show.
I can't do this rotation. It's done. It's not long enough. Play mentions her in the picture like an album. Oh, I don't think I see that one. Firefly Blade. Yeah, he's probably doing this Stellar and Hunters first. Hopefully, he draws Stell. That would be cool. Got an S5 Encore. Man. Says Magoon LARPer. He's a LARPer of everything. And read the past message. He's just hating on everything to try and get a fish. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Chud. Chud. I wish I could say what I like about Genshin Combat because I can't fully enjoy Genshin Combat because for some fucking reason swapping between characters is based on your ping and I have 200. So every time I switch a character, I gotta wait half a second or a quarter of a second. And by the time I switch to my fourth character, I've literally wasted 1 whole second. Fuck me, bro. What an ancient ass game. Spaghetti coding. It makes me so mad. Why am I in NA? It's because I had friends back then that played Genshin. They're gone now. They're all dead. They didn't deny transfer requests. They just don't do it. I wish they did, though. I wish they did.
The world is fleeting like morning dew. We should set up.
No, it's not about making friends. I had friends that used to play it, but we all just kind of stopped. I mean, I don't mind playing it with high ping. It's just still annoying. And like, why is it like that? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Imagine pressing space in ZZ is based on your ping, brother. And you press space, you gotta wait like fucking a whole quarter second for it to come out. Like, ew. Ancient technology.
Switch it up.
So stinky. Could be worse. Back then, you'll play on EU because of a girl. All right. How do I find friends online? Brother, you're hopeless. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I recommend finding a girl streamer and start raising them on chat. Donate to them like at least 3 times a week. Give some subs at least like 50 a month. And then apply for a mod. And then maybe like a few years later, maybe you'll have a chance. I'm not talking about that, bro. That's not from experience. I'm kidding. You know, it's the classic it's the classic thing.
Instant winter.
It's not from experience. My experience is me drunk texting someone. I guess that's one. Get drunk. Get drunk and embarrass yourself, maybe. That's what I did. Maybe you'll end up playing Terraria Calamity together.
Cut the wind.
You had a ram in deadlock that sounded cute. Her mic sounded really good. Bro, if I ever meet someone streaming like that, I'm gonna fucking shoot my shot for fun. I'm not even like gonna care if I like them or not. I'm just gonna do it anyways. If they're streaming, it's gonna be good content.
Cut the wind. Okay.
What if they said yes and you don't like them? And start liking them, I guess. You shoot your shot with cabinet. Shut up! I'm not doing any of those. It's just I was just fucking around. I'm not shooting my shot in anybody, bro. I want to be single for a while. That's my goal. Like I said, Jet, I want to be the bachelor, like the age of like 35. I want to be like so like fresh good looking. You know, I want to be the guy that moms would love to ship me with their daughters.
Switch it up.
You know that shit, type shit, bro. I'll be the outstanding male figure
Cut the wind.
that all moms just love. From a middle-aged, well-dressed man. Bro thinks he's Ryan Gosling. I don't know if it's staying streaming. Hey, you don't know what I'm doing IRL? I could be risen. I could be risen. Bro played RE4 once and want to be Leon. Okay, who doesn't want to be Leon? Who doesn't want to be him? Holy. Fishing for sugar hags? Yo, I mean, I'm down.
3 days left unseen. The world nothing but blossoms. I forgot the rest. Leave it right.
Watch out.
Okay.
Bro, you're not gonna say expired to someone IRL, will you? I hope not. I hope you don't do that. That's so fucking cursed. I don't go out with expired women. No, come on. Imagine though. I mean, I'd probably say it as a joke and then get shot. Calling them hags when they're your age is crazy. That is not. Damn.
Cut the wind. Okay.
I heard someone use the term glazing incident to look 19s. Have you guys seen what I've been doing the past like hour? I've been trying. Oh shit, I did it.
Cut the wind. Okay. Scatter.
My turn. I've got to put on a good show.
Cut through hair. Under stars and moon.
That's not it.
Now.
Claire doesn't notice to see ya. I'm over it. I'm over it. Outpost. Wait, what day is it? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hmm. You know, one thing I appreciate in ZEZ gameplay though is that when you're AFK in town, you don't hear your character yapping 500 times a second. Like when you're all tabbed, AFK, well tabbed. Bell is not yapping. But every time I hop on like other games and I AFK, they just won't shut up. Even though I could literally just mute, but I don't want to because I'm just doing something else instead. It's like, fuck. Oh wait, AUD starts dancing, don't they? I clip one, you clip one. Oh, she does dancing. Cute. Dancing without music is so funny. I mean, that means you can put any music now, no? And let me see. Does this work? Wait. What about this song? Wait, let me time it. Hey. 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 Hey, it matches. Hey, look at it. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh wait, she's getting fast. She's getting too fast. Wait. Let me. There you go. Hey. Boom. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey, yeah. Hey, it matches. Yeah. Wait. Ah, it didn't match. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Suna dancing on trap music. Definitely a moment. This, what's that? What is that? We Are Charlie Kirk Japanese dub Nightcore. I'm not playing that. What? What is that? I thought the general consensus is no one likes Suna's skin. I wouldn't say that. Suna's skin is cute. Although it is pretty funny that everyone else got the dark skin. But Suna didn't. It's pretty funny, I guess.
Hey there, Delulu.
Hey there, Delulu.
On sale now. Is that my cue?
Watch World Cup tomorrow, bro. I'm not gonna LARP. I don't watch football anymore. I don't know anybody anymore. Last time I watched football was 15 years ago. 15 years ago. You guys call it soccer? Soccer? Soccer. Football. All the people I talked to yesterday said, yeah, we don't expect Sweden to make it past group. Watch the Knicks game. Bro, I don't even watch esports, let alone actual sports. You know what I watch? I watch the Ramiel Pai Zuri animation by Siliter. Have you guys looked it up? Yo, this is the third time I mentioned it. If you haven't seen it yet, it's pretty good. Link? You just look it up. I typed the name. You watch it. Mama. I haven't gotten those in my feed lately. It's pretty nice. My feed's pretty clean. You saw Siliter wants a stream ad? I wish I was Siliter. I saw top tier ZZ Futa recently. Why are you guys talking about porn? No, I didn't. You guys are bringing it up. Me? Jesus! Remiel and a couch. My God, okay. My Lord. Is she, is she actually the most voluptuous agent yet? I'ma be honest. It's her and Velina low key. Oh no, Per and Remiel, I mean. Low key. I don't know, man. Velina's hips are fucking buh. And then her bubba is so buh. Like everything about Velina is so big. I love her. Rena, if she didn't have a dress, that's true though. Rena is pretty she's pretty hidden. She's purposely nerfed. I remember her lore being like she had to wear a long skirt because people found her too distracting. It's funny. You know, I think Velina definitely is the biggest one. Like, holy moly. Yeah, Remy is big for her model. That's true. That's why she's so like hentai character. Make me up when Lucy's skin comes. The Lucy skin was nice. Let's see what people are saying about Lucy's skin on YouTube. Lucy's skin. Posted by Bell's Bell. Oh, that's so cute, man. So nice. Such a nice skin. In Goon we trust. Hey, at least no one's fucking sobbing, thank God. Okay, well, I mean, one. Wait, what's TikTok up to lately? What's that? What are you guys posting now? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, I've read that. I've seen that one. Yeah, Rena still is the whitest, huh? Yeah, let me see TikTok. What is TikTok up to lately? The heck? There's nothing. What is this? What? What am I looking at? How is this CZZ? Oh. What the fuck? Z. What the heck? It's a split technique. Okay. Fingers. This is old. Wait, these are old posts. What's going on? Whoa, okay. Jesus, there. I accept who I am. Who are you? I'm a I was like, wait, what's a character? That's the app that I used to use to make characters come. That was so, holy shit, that's so fucking funny. But wait, it's an app? Wasn't it like a website? I guess it's an app now. I just realized, what is it? Oh, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Easy, Genshin, Love in Deep Space, Obey Me. What in hell is bad? Is it Project Sekai and shit? And god damn. What's this? Whoa, okay. Oh man. Oh man. I don't wanna goon yet. I don't wanna goon yet. The Brawl Stars. Old ass posts. Yo, Bell is real. Real. Bernice. Wait, these are old posts. What's going on? Where are the new posts? ZZ characters after moving for... True. True. Whoa. Whoa. Is the song saying big cock? Endless time field. Well, these are old posts, man. How do I fix this? Why is it showing old posts? Maybe this hashtag is just dead as fuck. Oh, I ranked ZZ outfits by what I would wear IRL. Oh. New Kumax video. Let's go take a peep.
Be to wear their About a year ago, I ranked all the Season 1 Zenless Zone Zero characters by how likely I'd be to wear their outfit out in public. You know, who's am I wearing to my desk job? And whose fit would I rock at a rock concert? It has been a minute since then, so today I'm going to be ranking all of the Season 2 character outfits, including their skins, in preparation for Season 3 coming out soon. Alright, scrolling up to the top, here are the categories I have. I'd wear this as my default outfit 24/7 if I was in the game. Would wear to my desk job. Summer chic. Good for beach bumming. Running errands fit. Functional but still slays. Would wear on a date. Going to see a concert fit. Halloween party vibes and slays on them, not on me. But before we get started, you know what else slays? Oh my God. Saving money on your future banner pulls. Thankfully, today's video is sponsored by Aniba. So let me take a below to check out all they have to offer. Starting off with Miss Yixuan. Alright, off rip, I think this outfit is adorable. Very likely a bit too bootylicious for my taste, personally. Damn. The cheeks are wild and the stockings throw me off, dude. Like, that part alone is kind of giving rocker chic. Going to a concert, perhaps? Or like, what concert?
Yixuan goes
Red
to
Hot
concerts?
Chili Peppers. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna throw her into going to see a concert fit exclusively because of the shorts. I don't think it's quite serving beach bum, but I could definitely see myself rolling up to Coachella wearing this. In fact, at a music festival, cheeks out are encouraged. All right, we also have her alternative outfit. True. This is more my speed. Love the stockings. Looks like this is a romper, so it's like the shirt is connected to the shorts. Don't love that, but you know what? We'll deal with it. Imagine me showing up to my office job wearing this. Hey guys, I've arrived. Why is it serving Halloween? All right, hear me out on this. Halloween costume of me pretending like this is office siren chic, especially with a pair of fake glasses to go along with this. I'm formally classifying this as a Halloween party vibe. Mr. Panyin, who?
What the heck?
Oh my God. Okay, looks comfortable, looks cozy. Not sure how the hat is staying on his head, but you know. Am I dressing up as the Kung Fu Panda for Halloween? All right, he's not wearing shoes. That kind of limits our options here. That's a start. Got some fireworks on his belt loop. I can't go to the office strapped like that. This shit is, I hate to say it, but it slays on them, not on me. I was gonna say running errands fit, but it's not functional because there's no shoes. All this would work for is like summer chic, good for beach bumming because of the no shoes, but it looks like it would be too hot. Can't really wear it on a date. So it looks like this is my only choice, unfortunately. That being said, let's see if his other fit is any different.
Oh, it's got shoes.
He's wearing shoes.
I didn't even notice.
And instead of fireworks, he has hot sauce on his belt. Oh, this is great. Absolutely would wear this to my desk job if my desk job was working at a 5-star restaurant. I will allow it. Would wear to my desk job. Maybe I'm a famous chef living in Paris, France. You don't know. All right, Miss Ju Fufu. This is cute. This is simple. Got some sneakers.
It's like a tennis outfit,
shorts aren't too agreeable.
No, not tennis. No, not tennis. Never mind. She's like a Actually, I don't know. It's a casual wear and looking.
Just looking professional, looking fit. If the pants were longer, I could definitely see wearing this to my desk job. I'm gonna say for this one, running errands,
Yeah,
functional
running
but
errands
still
for
slays.
sure.
Miss Yuzuha.
Oh
This
my
is
God,
so cute.
best
She
girl.
looks cozy. She looks
Best girl
adorable.
outfit.
I love all the accessories. Oh my God, the raccoon's coming with it, isn't it? You know what? Like,
Raccoon is
I'm
coming.
digging this one. I didn't think I would, but now that I'm looking at it, I can't really see much wrong about it. I mean, it practically looks like the fit I'm already sporting in my avatar all the
Hey,
time. Yeah,
that
I'm
is
gonna
not. By the
say-
way, that is not Scum's wish teacher. Okay?
I mean, it practically looks like the
That's
fit I'm
not-
already sporting.
That's not Scum's wish teacher. You know, we gotta make that clear again.
Sporting in my avatar all the
That's
time.
Kumax.
Yeah, I'm gonna say straight to the top. I'd wear this as my default outfit 24/7 if I was in the game. And you know what? Even if I wasn't in the game, I think I would wear this as my default outfit. It's cute. You can't go wrong. That being said, she also has a summer skin. This is so cute too.
Fuck.
Yuzu Hustle is
Her
really.
pussy is literally bumping out. Oh my god, the skin is so peak. The skin is actually still so peak, man. Oh my god, I love the skin so much. Ah, it's such a good skin. Everything about it. Although to be fair though, it's a skin perfect for Yuzuha. I can't imagine any other character wearing it and styling on it a lot. It's Yuzuha's like big ass, flamboyant ass, vibrant red hair. That makes everything just come together so well.
Is so cute too. Yuzu Hustle is really. Look, she's got a little ducky on her bracelet
Meaning
on
when
her
it goes out of beach and wins again, it's
foot. Never noticed that before. Obviously, this could fit into the like summer
It's
beach
different.
bumming
IRL
fits.
is
Mildly
different.
considering
Video
this for
games,
going
you know.
to see a concert. Again, if it's something like Coachella, I feel like I gotta put it into summer chic. There were a lot of swimsuit skins in this season. I'm gonna go through and like organize summer chic at the end by which ones I'd be most likely to want to wear. Next is Alice. Pretty simple, just a button up with a skirt. Knee-jerk
very
reaction
worky.
would wear to my desk job.
Very
Easy, just gonna
worky.
toss it right up there. As for her summer skin,
I mean-
okay. So cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Love the color combo. Love the fit. Even the little headband. Oh my god. They really went all out with these. Would I personally wear this? Abso-freaking-lutely. I'd even put my hair up in these little pigtails, see if I care. Also gonna throw her in summer chic. I'm gonna put her above Yuzuha. I think this one's a little bit more my style. Okay, while we're here, I'm also gonna look at Vivian's summer skin because
Vivian.
this was not out when I first ranked her last year. Speaking of cute, purple's my favorite color. I love the little cutout on the tummy here. The little thigh tattoos. The heels are adorable, look like ankle breakers, but you know what? I will take that risk and that challenge. Genuinely one of the cutest swimsuits I've ever seen. The part I'm not the craziest about is the hair bow, just like for me personally. It looks adorable on her. It is a headband though. I feel like that's pretty chill. Oh, but which one do I like better? This one or Alice? I'm having a crisis. Oh, okay. You know what? I simply cannot pass up how absolutely adorable Vivian's swimsuit is. She's going to the top of summer chic. Okay, we finally made it out. We're swinging back to Hugo because
To me, my view on Cecia's outfit really changed when I started seeing her as just like ZZZ's Gyaru. And now it all makes sense for what Cicia is.
he was actually not in the game yet
It's
when I
very
made my
cute.
season 1 list last year. Let me get a good look at you. The one arm out
Oh
of
my
the coat
god.
sleeve. He's
I
so
would wear this on a date. And I'm looking up for a date. What the fuck? I look like I just came from robbing a bank or some shit. Like, hey. I'll just go on. This is gonna be a work outfit, I guess.
stylish. Look at his shoes.
Yeah, this is supposed to have good fashion sense. Good one.
Every single bit of this is so sleek. It's stunning. Like, I don't know a situation where I would personally be wearing like a full suit and tie, but if I was a fella, oh, you best believe showing up to the court to pay
But
my
I'm not twink enough for this outfit. Bro, I wish I was half as big as Hugo. Bruh.
parking ticket. I have arrived. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. If I was a dude, I would wear this as my default outfit 24/7.
God.
Almost any situation you would want to go to, it would probably be better if you were wearing that fit. Showing up to the grocery store, picking up a book from the library.
True.
Everybody would be turning their head, okay? Trust me. All
That's
right.
what I'm basically saying.
Seed.
Okay, seed
I've
is
actually
not
been
an
looking at this
outfit, bro. Like seed is like if you came out of fucking hospital. That's literally the point of it, bro. You would not be wearing this shit. Seed's fit is like after you came out of a laboratory. That's literally it.
outfit quite a lot over the past couple days. 'cause I was
It's like you came out of Area 51 type shit.
considering cosplaying this. Do I think I could pull this off? You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Where would I possibly wear this though? If it were me, I would wear it to the nearest
Halloween, I
anime
guess.
convention. But like realistically though, again, we got no shoes going on. Is the scooter included? I'm
Does
gonna
it
say
come with a
yes.
scooter?
Me scooting down the beach looking for treasures in the sand. I mean, well, that could work. Maybe it doubles as a metal detector. If it didn't have like the pants, I think this would be really cute for beach bumming, especially if there's like, I don't know, a swimsuit under it. Oh, you know, okay, I figured it out. This would be such a cute concert fit, specifically for like an electronic or EDM artist rolling up to Daft Punk wearing this fit. I feel so confident in that assertion. I'm putting her to the top of the category.
you know
That's
what?
sort of like cyberpunk Blade Runner-esque
Yeah, I see
outfit.
it, I see
Chef's
it.
kiss, 10 out of 10. I love
I
that
see it.
style. Orphe,
not actually
and
her,
Magus? Question mark. All right, Orphe's outfit again looks pretty comfortable. This looks like just a giant zip-up hoodie.
But it's just like a
Not
hoodie,
entirely
bro.
sure
It's
what's
like a
going
home-
on with the head here.
A home outfit.
Got those ponytails locked up. This just looks complicated. Just for the sake of simplicity, I'm gonna assume that the Magus tail is attached to her person and would not necessarily be involved in the
Yeah, of
outfit. And
course.
with these horns. So just
Does the outfit come with Magus? No, I'm pretty sure no.
the hat, the jacket, and the stockings and shoes. Maybe a Halloween party vibe? If you saw this, would you be like, oh, she's dressed up as like a military general? I know it's a little short, but I'm gonna say running errands fit for this one. Might get a couple looks at the post office, but whatever, I suppose. See ya. Now, this is giving whimsy. Are these damn shorts again? Are these even considered shorts? This is just straight up like a bodysuit. Wait, is this arm connected to her person? Is this a robo arm? Or is it a glove? Like a sleeve? I can't tell. Ren Fair? Okay, that would hit though. That would kind of hit. I'm gonna put
Fair.
Lucia in going to see a concert / Ren Fair. Similar vibes. Big festival. Hanging out. Looking cool. Big man monotone. Once again, picturing
one
myself
just
if I was a
casual.
fella.
Holy
Giant
chill.
trench coat. Busting open at the seams. I mean, this is cool. This is cool
chill.
as hell. Seems functional to me. Do I like this better than Hugo's? That's the question. Okay, wait. Also, his outfit is like the same thing. It's just a different color scheme. So let's take this both into consideration at the same time. I do like this one better with the red and black versus the like white and black. His default, I'm gonna
Silver
say I'd wear this
hedgehog.
24/7 if I was a dude. Where's the other one? Okay, I added the picture. As for his alternate color scheme, I'm gonna say running errands fit, functional but still slays. Not quite my favorite. Wouldn't wear it every single day, but you can't go wrong. Itari. Once again, assuming the octo tails are not a part of the fit, but God, I wish they were. This would go pretty hard as a Halloween costume if they did. Very similar to Yixuan, honestly. Like single stocking, short shorts. Looks a little bit too warm to wear to the beach, but I would wear it to go see Ariana Grande, especially with the ripped stocking. I'm gonna
hold
throw her
on.
right next to
True.
Yixuan. Oh God, Banyue.
Okay, how do
what
you-
am I supposed to do with you?
It's just wearing a fucking. That's not even a skirt. It's just like a jacket wrapped on his fucking cock.
Okay, all right. He's a giant robo man. Is he like nude? Are you nude? Other
He
than
is.
the wrap around his waist, is he nude? Like dead ass? Are you wearing pants? Oh my God, he's been strutting his Banyue balls all across the land. We just didn't even know.
Whoa, don't say that. Don't say it like that. It's not. He won't. He doesn't do that.
Oh, he's a robot. He doesn't need modesty. But I do. Oh, no. This is where this video gets complicated. Okay, he's not wearing shoes, I don't think. No shoes, no shirt, no service. His hair is pretty slaying, though. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to put him in slays on them, not on me. I hope you understand. Even if I was a guy, I don't think I'd want to expose my Banyue balls to the world.
No, I wouldn't either.
I'm so sorry. Maybe you do, and that's okay. No, it's not.
No, it's not okay. That's not okay. That's public indecency. You're gonna go to jail. Don't do that.
Dylan. Oh, this is cute. I love the dress. I
Oh my
like the
God, Dylan.
shoes.
So
She's
cute.
got a tie on, but probably wouldn't wear to my desk job. Maybe running errands in the summertime, perhaps? Do I get the giant ring with it? Showing up to the bank. I'd like to make a deposit. No! It's like giant fists come through the ring. That's what they get for making me wait in line. Running errands fit. Functional, but still slays. Ciao. Again, no shoes. What's up with you, Thyrans? Little ball and chain moment here. Nothing too crazy. But you can't go to IHOP without hopping into some sneakers. If I'm being 100% honest, I'm not the biggest fan of this outfit. It's fine, it's cute. It's just like I don't look very good in teal, okay? I think I'm gonna put her down in Slays on them, not on me. I don't have anything like super negative to say. I don't know, I'm not really feeling the vibe. Yay Shengguang and her outfit. If this is not would wear on a date, I don't know what is. I don't even need to think about this one. She literally wears it pretty much on a date. As for this one, oh, it is cute, but my options feel a little limited. Halloween party or concert or summer? High-heeled shoes in the sand, not the most functional, but we could probably manage. I mean, it's essentially a swimsuit just with these like long flowing skirt bits, and I feel like this would be nice and breezy. That's it, I've decided. Okay, her default outfit, I'm gonna go summer chic, good for beach bumming. Putting it near the bottom just because the swimsuits are obviously gonna top that. And her extra outfit, I'm gonna say definitely would wear on a date. Both her outfits are absolutely adorable, by the way. I love them. Wait!
What's this? Okay, that's not her stuff.
Okay, but would I wear this 24/7? Maybe I've overlooked that.
her.
Honestly? Yes, I would. You're being promoted. I think I'm gonna put her right under Yuzua. Suna. The skirt is crazy.
Wait,
it's still being promoted. Wait. Okay, but would I wear this 24/7? Maybe I've overlooked that. Honestly? Yes, I would. You're being promoted. I think I'm gonna put her right under Yuzua.
She would wear
Suna. The skirt is crazy. It's so fluffy. I feel like the Angels of Delusion are gonna be all over that like would wear to a concert fit type of vibe. Like genuinely all of them. I think I would consider that. That being said, not super jazzed about the idea of wearing a maid costume. No shade. I'm the shy variety. I feel like I would be embarrassed. This outfit, like maybe I could see wearing it to like an Avril Lavigne concert back in the early 2000s. You know what? I'm actually gonna say absolutely I'd wear this to see Avril Lavigne in 2007. Aria's is a bit more complicated. I feel like this one's not really screaming concert to me. This one, yes. Maybe Baby Metal. Oh, you know what? No, this one's more like Monster High. This is like Halloween costume-esque. I guess I could see this one being a Halloween costume too, especially with the like headphone situation. Again, sort of like futuristic, cyber, pop star, angel. I don't know. I'll figure out how to explain it. Suna going to see a concert fit. Suna's alternate outfit. Slays on them, not on me in particular. Aria, Halloween party vibes, as well as her alternate outfit as well. And Hnnng showing up to pick my kid up from daycare with 2 big mace windows in my hand. Ignoring that. What the hell? Where do I wear this to? Also an Avril Lavigne concert in 2007. This one, absolutely. Yes, this is perfect for going to see a concert. Okay, I think purely for the color scheme, I'm going to say this one is going to see a concert and this one is Halloween party vibes. What's this costume, you might ask? I'm a sailor. Sure. We're going to put her there and there. Cecilia. Oh, Lord have mercy. Snake tail, not involved. Snake around the neck, probably involved. Under boob, certainly. Okay. Going to see The Weeknd. Who would encourage this level of underboob? Abel? Is it you? I'm gonna say yes. Lots of good concert fits in season 2. I don't know what this says about the character designs going on, but you know what? We're here for it. Romia.
Okay, where would you wear this, bro? But then you flash people with it.
Cape? Under the cape, handcuffs, leather, perfect for going to the movie theater. Not me being like, would wear on a date. If you know, you know. Business on the outside, party on the inside. You gotta let them know up front, you know what I'm saying? Would wear to a Marilyn Manson concert. Well, my hands are gonna be tied up. I feel like that's dangerous. All right, fine, I'll wear it on a date.
Yeah, date
Don't
is
be a
pretty
coward
good too.
now. All right, we're also going to take a look at Miyabi's new outfit. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's beautiful. This is elegant. I'd wear this to like a wedding or something. I feel like my categories don't really do this one justice. I'm going to say I would wear on a date if the date was like really fancy. Going out to a nice restaurant, like I said, going to a wedding. And on the other side of the spectrum, I think you already know what I'm gonna say. And finally, we have
whoa. On a date? Hey, yo! Elaborate, Kumax, elaborate.
side of the spectrum. I think you already know what I'm gonna say. And finally, we have
Yo, she didn't even elaborate. Holy shit, freak.
Mr. Starlight Billy. All right, an intelligent construct guy who's wearing pants. That's refreshing. That being said, it looks like he's actually not wearing a shirt underneath his jacket. It's also sleeveless on one side. These are the kind of things you don't notice until you take a close look and think if you'd wear it. I mean, it is pretty cool. This is sick. I love the fur collar. I love the scarf. If I were to wear it, obviously would not have the same effect, unfortunately. Once I got into a tragic accident and became a robot like tomorrow. Not planning on that. Oh, but I want to wear it. I want to look cool too, just like Billy. I'll figure it out. I'll work something out. I would wear this as my default 24/7 if I was in the game and I was a dude. Clearly, because he's not wearing a shirt and, well, you know. Okay, so here is my list.
All
Going to see a
right.
concert fit, the most heavy of all the categories. Not too many I wouldn't wear. I quite like a lot of the outfits from season 2. And as far as summer chic goes, I do think Vivian, Alice, and Yuzuha is still the ranking I would place them within that
Naturally.
category. And personally, I'm gonna say Yuzuha and Hugo's are my 2 favorite outfits from the entire season in terms of what I personally would wear if I was in the game. But which outfits would you wear? Let me
Wow, very cool, very cool. Don't know how much I believe being too shy to wear maid outfits after those Premiere and Jane comments. I mean, I can't explain. That's true, that's true. That's true. Oh, man. All right. Oh, that's cool, Max. Here's the video if you guys want to watch it again. Or peep at their other stuff. Oops. Ba. React ending today, huh? Watch Velina Rule 34. Okay, what the we? I don't know if I can watch that on stream, unfortunately. We could try one day. We could try. But not today, not today. I still feel like streaming. Smiley face. Ja, så det är ju Shakira-sången. I saw a video of someone reacting to Pirate Software's game Heartbound. I kind of wanted to watch it, but like he was a little too aggressive on it. It felt a little too biased, even though arguably he deserved it. But I would rather watch a more, professional, type of video instead of like a shit on this thing type of video. He has a working game, yeah, the Heartbound game. Mmmmph game? I actually don't know much about that. Oh, they came out? I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. Here's the new World Cup song. Okay, that's not the World Cup song. It's not World Cup. Hold on. I love this song, though. It's so cozy. Been anything for years. Basically, at TLDR, that was like the video. It was spent so much years, but it has like 6 puzzles and like one combat. I was like, damn, that's unlucky. Okay, now I kind of want to watch it. You know what? Whatever. Let's just watch it. I saw it here on the side. I watched like 1-2 minutes of it, but it was a little too aggressive. I was like, whatever. Let's just watch it anyways, because I'm curious. Maybe it actually just deserves the aggressiveness. Maybe it's just that bad. Maybe it was just that bad. Pirate Software's game is worse than you can imagine. That was the title. Okay, 1 second. Let me get some water. Look into my eyes. Yo. All right. Okay, this video. Pirate Software's game is worse than you can imagine. War. Is it really that bad? Maybe it is. We'll see.
Pirate Software is an indie game dev streamer who promoted the idea that anyone can make a game. With the help of a definitely not fake, sultry, deep voice, he became the biggest indie game developer creator on all of Twitch and YouTube. However, all of that came crashing down once people figured out that his entire persona was a lie. He claimed to have been working in the gaming industry for over 20 years. The reality is, his daddy got him a job in QA at Blizzard, and from there he went on to send phishing emails, basically asking people politely for the passwords. Obviously that calls into question his supposed expertise, but he is always primarily focused on indie games.
I don't know if that's entirely true though. I don't know. I didn't do my homework.
And he has made...
Did he only work for Blizzard for 7 years? Did he?
An indie game. So who cares if all of his experience at Blizzard is fake? The question we should be asking is his indie game any good? I mean, the answer is obviously no, but how bad really is it? It's worse than you could possibly imagine. What made me look into the game in the first place was being shown the code from the game. And I say with no exaggeration, it is the worst I have ever seen. It is baffling in the sense that I genuinely believe it was made bad on purpose.
Okay.
But I'll leave the
It
code
can't be that
review
bad.
till the end of the video. But just keep that in mind while I'm describing the game. That the underlying code is a jumbled
this
mess
game's been
of
years,
incoherent nonsense. So without further ado, subscribe to Lord Frogmire and let's look at this absolute piece of shit. So let's start with going over the game, Mire, and let's look at this absolute piece of shit. So let's start with going over the gameplay, and we're going to be able to go over literally every single piece of gameplay that is not walking or talking, because there is genuinely that little within a single route of the game. Because that's all I played, you could not pay me $10,000 to play any more of this game. There are exactly 3 puzzle sections,
3.
5 total puzzles, and this is
Damn.
being very generous with what I consider a puzzle, by the way. A single combat section, 1 battle, yes, 1 that is repeated, so that's 2 total battles, but only
2.
1 unique fight, and 2 mini games. That's it. If you want to be extremely generous, there is 1 more mini game, puzzle. Literally all you do is click on a couple objects. Yes, that's literally it, but technically that's better than just walking and talking. This was a Kickstarter game, by the way. A Kickstarter game that advertised its combat, which its only unique combat encounter was advertised in the Kickstarter campaign that was funded in 2017 and raised $20,000
9 years ago.
So in 8 years, he could not make a single combat encounter that he advertised as a primary part of the game with
did he?
$20,000, let
Damn.
alone all of the sales the game got once it was released in early access. So
Okay,
while
that
I'm going
changes
over
everything though. Like if he was like, advertising the game to have a massive importance on combat, and they haven't shown a single new combat since fucking 8 years ago. Yeah, that's something.
the very
is
limited
something.
gameplay that actually exists in the game, remember that this was a Kickstarter scam that was advertised as a real RPG with real gameplay. Okay, so our first section of gameplay is a log pushing puzzle. Yes, this is how generous I was being when I said there were 5 puzzles in the game. I
So
don't
it is
think
the
there's
first
really
puzzle?
anything to discuss here, because if there wasn't so few gameplay sections to begin with, no one would ever mention this. Okay, now we have the first and only unique combat encounter that was shown in the Kickstarter trailer. It is a
Bro, stop. I was already
WarioWare
gonna buy
minigame
it if you don't gotta convince me more.
compilation, and is perfectly serviceable for a tutorial encounter. Not all of the combat in the entire game. All it is 4 very simple micro games where if you succeed, the enemy takes damage, and if you fail, you take damage. That's it. Perfectly serviceable, but very simple, very basic. This encounter is about 1 minute long. And remember, that is one of
That's pretty
2
cool.
encounters that are in the game. From here, we now have 3 puzzles in a row. Only 1 more puzzle exists in the game after this. And if I wasn't being so generous, I wouldn't call them puzzles at all. And I don't mean that they're easy. Do you remember those little things that babies use, where it's a circle hole and a circle block and a triangle hole and a triangle block? That's what I would call an easy puzzle. What makes it a puzzle is you still have options. You could fuck up
That face next to Dora is sending you. Well, why are you looking at this?
and try and put the triangle
Look at the
block
face
in
down
the
there.
circle hole. That's not what these puzzles are. These, you have a square hole and a square block and literally nothing else. You cannot fail these. There is only one option. If you try
that's
the
like
only
gacha
possible thing,
puzzles.
you will complete the puzzle. Look at this first puzzle. You can only push these blocks and nothing else. You can only push those blocks in one direction, nowhere else, and that's all you have to do. Push those 2 blocks in the only places they can possibly go.
Gacha puzzles have more soul to this. To be fair, there are some puzzles, yeah, that are actually pretty dank.
And you have now completed the puzzle. And you might say, maybe that's just to teach you the mechanics, but it doesn't get better from there. Puzzle number 2. All you
This
can
guy-
interact
okay,
with are the
alright.
switches. There is
much,
nothing
too much.
else you can do. All you have to do is keep activating switches until you win. You could close your eyes. You do not have to think. There is no fail state. You just hit the switches until you succeed. Hit every switch to complete the puzzle. That's what I'm talking about when I say it's square peg and square hole. All you have to do is try and you succeed. As long as you are engaging with the game
participation
at all,
event,
you're moving forward. There is no thought
type puzzle.
necessary at all. That's why I don't consider it a puzzle. There is no triangle block for you to put in the square hole. And puzzle number 3 is literally the exact same thing as puzzle number 1. All you have to do is push the only blocks that you could possibly push in the only direction they will possibly go, then you flip the switches and you've succeeded. Literally no thought whatsoever. It's not a puzzle, but I'm being generous, so we'll give it to them. There are now 4
What a generous
puzzles in the game. Did you
YouTuber.
see the quality? 1 combat encounter, 4 puzzles. We're almost done with all of the gameplay, by the way. Gameplay that was in the game in 2017. After this, you get the final combat encounter in the entire game, which is the exact same fight as before, except this time you get to fight him for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So
Whoa.
that means in this game that has been developed for over 8 years, there is 3 minutes and 30 seconds of combat. $20,000, by the way. Do you feel scammed yet? Well, we still have 1 more puzzle and 2 mini games to go, so save your judgment. This last puzzle is the only thing I would even consider a puzzle in the game, and all it is you're searching a room for clues to a 4-digit code. Yup, that's it. But it is a puzzle. You do have to try and figure out what the numbers are. So I'll give it to him. The game has a 1 real
Yippee.
puzzle, and the best part about it is you can just skip it. If you don't want to do it, the game tells you can just input 7 ones and it'll let you through anyway.
What?
Who knows what the punishment is for that, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. I did actually do the puzzle though, because I wanted to experience all this game
Maybe it
had to
actually
offer.
does
Was
something.
it worth it? Honestly, at
Maybe
this point,
maybe the
yes,
game
it
left
was,
for
because
you
at
or
least
some
I got
shit.
to play some video game in my video game. Okay, moving on. We're almost done. On to the first mini game of only 2, so it better be worth it. It is a game in which you get a picture of either a sandwich or a soda, and then you have to give them the sandwich or soda in the order they ask for. So if they ask for soda sandwich,
Hey,
you
fair
give them a
enough.
soda, then you give them a sandwich. They ask for sandwich, you give them a sandwich, and then a sandwich. Does this sound fun? Does it sound interesting? Does it sound like it took 8 years to make? And that's half of all of the mini games in this video game is this. Just soak it in for a second. I want you to burn this into your mind, because when we move on to talk
I've been
about
streaming for
the
3 hours
code
already.
and how bad it is, I want you to keep in mind what he's coding, like what he's doing this for. Think to yourself, could this be done in RPG Maker? So far, except the one and only combat encounter, there is nothing here that could not be done in RPG Maker with literally no coding at all. But maybe this last mini game will change my mind. It'll
Okay.
truly blow
Maybe.
everything else out of the
Maybe.
water. Nope, it's just as bad as everything else. Come on, what did you expect? This is something that you make for your first game. It is 1 step beyond Hello World. It is a game in which you must dodge falling objects. Yes, I know, you're technically supposed to be running forward, but programming-wise, that's literally all it is. You're dodging falling objects while trying to hit the object you want. That's it. There's nothing else to it. This is something you teach a middle schooler how to do for their very first coding class, and that's all of the gameplay in the whole game. And looking
Now
at
compare this game to Mii-side, bro. Mii-side had like 50 games inside it, right? I didn't even play them all. I skipped a lot of them.
all this, I just
Okay, I
don't
wouldn't say 50, but there's quite a bit of like variety in the gameplay.
get it. Like, I'm genuinely confused. When Pirate Software told everyone that he worked on video games for 20 years, that he worked as a
But did he work in
hacker,
Blizzard?
why did anyone believe him when this was what he was putting out? Why did it take this long for people to call him out for being a fraud when this is his magnum opus that took him 8 years? 8 years of perfecting your craft for something a middle schooler could make. This isn't the work
This
of a
guy's just
professional.
ranting.
This isn't even the
this guy's just like hate posting.
work of an amateur. It's pathetic. The
I mean,
worst part is
he
after
wrong?
scamming his own fans out
Is
of
he wrong, though?
$20,000.
He's not wrong,
and
but, like,
more, he has the balls to bait you into thinking there was another boss fight. You are seconds away from fighting an enemy literally
So his hate
called
slop? I mean,
boss,
it's
and
deserved
it
though,
fakes
no?
you out with a fake battle screen only to give a shitty Chrono Trigger-esque judgment segment where you hurt the boss by making good decisions.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about, where I say it's baffling that it's taken this long for someone to call this guy out. He's been literally scamming and fucking with his own fans for years. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's time to talk about the story. And
Yeah, I was
that
gonna say, isn't it a very story-driven game? So maybe this is a good story.
clearly the focus of the game, because the gameplay is only about, and I'm being very generous here, 10 minutes. So the rest of this entire game is walking around and talking to NPCs. So is the writing good? I mean, come on, that's not even a rhetorical at this point, because I know you're not asking it. Obviously it's bad. Of course it's bad, but compared to the gameplay, it's not that bad. I would describe it as general 13-year-old girl writing, like maybe something you'd see on someone's Tumblr fan fiction account, like about that level. There are a couple really cringy lines of dialogue that are funny, like he unironically says sad armadillo noises, but it doesn't really get any more interesting than that. The real problem with the story of this game is the same problem you see in any teenage writing, that the game never gives you a reason to care about anything. Going back to that fake out boss fight, this is a boss fight where it's revealed that it's your mom, that you have mommy issues, and you defeat her by proving that you're not like her, where she accuses you of being evil, and then it checks your previous actions to see if they line up with her beliefs. And if you defied her and were a good person, you defeat her. It's clearly supposed to be a big emotional moment. The problem is we have no reason to care about any of this, because before this exchange, there's literally only one encounter with your mom that you weren't even there for. It's a flashback of your mom talking to your dad where she calls you lazy and the dad pathetic. That's it. There's nothing else. There is no other reason to believe the mom is even abusive, let alone so evil that we had to have a boss fight about it. And that's not even the worst part, where she chastises you for your decisions. They include decisions you didn't even make. She accuses you of killing this character when I didn't even have the option. If I knew I could kill that character, I probably would have. It would have been funny. So when she's like, oh, I bet you killed that guy, and you're like, no, I would never do that. Except I would totally do that. I just never got the option. It doesn't show good moral character to just not press A on every possible thing. And the worst example of the game failing to make you care about something is the whole point of the game. The reason why you're doing everything in the center of your character is that your dog dies. Your talking dog, who's your best friend, dies, and you must go save him, sort of. Yeah, it really seems like he's dead forever, but that's what you're trying to do, is save him. The problem being, you literally only spend the first 5 minutes of the game with the dog. Why in the fuck should I care about this dog? I've spent no time with him. I know nothing about him. I know they're friends. That's it. That's like someone going up to you and being like, hey, my neighbor's brother's daughter's dog died. Isn't that sad? And you'd be like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's sad. That sucks. But I don't care. It doesn't make me want to play this whole game and fight for whatever. You have to get me to care about this.
1 week.
Show me how the dog helped him deal with his abusive mother. You have to show me that. This is literally first grade writing, by the way, by a 40...
Okay, I'm laughing, but this is literally how I sound like talking about Shunga's story. That's literally how I sound like. I was like, wait, am I listening to my own VOD when he's malding? And I was like, wait, that's literally me with Shunga's stuff.
His abusive mother. You have to show me that. This is literally first grade writing, by the way, by a 40-year-old man.
Saying.
Yes, this game.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta show Shungus is like, you know, probably with her like since 2.0 where she had. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat myself. You already know what I'm saying.
That looks like it was made by a teenage girl and is written like it was made by a teenage girl.
That's how it is, though.
Made by a 37-year-old man. I mean, there really isn't anything else to talk about the story. Nothing happens. The real problem is the game doesn't have.
Dude, I have a lot of like, I wouldn't say trauma, I have a few traumas, but also have like really interesting childhood. I could probably write a pretty decent game. Let me tell you guys a story about a Filipino boy.
Real characters. They're all just caricatures. The only character that has more than a handful of lines is the main character, and the only thing I know about him is that he cares about his dog, and he has an abusive mother. Maybe he's a bit sarcastic sometimes. I don't even know what he likes, what he dislikes. What does he have fun doing? How does he feel about things? Is he right wing? Is he left wing? How would he feel about the Federal Reserve? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. And I actually...
Okay, that's a pretty funny comment. You should be less focused on stop killing games and more focused on start developing games. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good.
Read every piece of mandatory dialogue. It's not like I was just skipping through things. The game is just so busy trying to make funny lines that are profoundly cringe that it never tries to say anything about anything. Actually, it does try and make one statement. It does have a line about how in the corporate world, you never go up, you only go sideways. No, Thor, that's just you, and it's because you're bad. No one was ever going to promote you out of QA when you—
Jesus, okay. Okay, that's not even about the game. He just started.
go up, you only does have a line about how in the corporate world, you never go up, you only go sideways. No, Thor, that's just you, and it's because you're bad. No one was ever going to promote you out of QA when you can't fucking program, you can't write, and you're clearly an idiot. And what doesn't help—
Okay, this guy's just a professional hater, bro. What the fuck? No, the game didn't succeed because it didn't have this. Whoa, okay. Dude, you can't even see her legs at all, man. God damn. What is POV?
help the story is how much you know he's holding back, and for no reason. Another very common novice writer mistake is focusing too much on the reveal and not enough on the buildup. After your dog dies, you're feeling constant guilt, where it's like, oh, it's your fault, you killed the dog, and it doesn't make any sense. Because how the dog dies is you're just asleep and you wake up and the dog is dead. It has nothing to do with you. A monster killed it while you were asleep. It couldn't possibly be your fault. So clearly there is some...
Man. That's a trauma dump for next time. It has been a year, I guess, but I do feel for my pet where I was like, a dude... For like a month or two, I did kind of feel a bit too self-deprecated because I really genuinely feel like it was my fault. And I mean, there's always something you could have done better, I guess, right? And it sucks. So in the future, and for everyone, if you have a pet, give them your 100%, man. Love them, bro. Love them for me. If you guys have any pet, give them your 100%, man. I really wish I did.
Some kind of reveal later in the game where the dog died for a
I feel like my rabbit could have lived a year or two longer.
real reason and the monster's not real or something like that, because as it is now, it doesn't make any sense. I have no reason to be like, I killed this dog, I didn't do anything, and neither did the kid, and there's no reason for...
Man, I could make a good game. I could make you guys feel depressed, low-key. I have a pretty dumb life. Yeah, maybe I should start like writing a game about like as like a mirror of my life. Yo, log in.
Him to feel this way. It just...
What's up, Derry?
Doesn't make sense. So the story's bad, the gameplay's bad. What else is
Yeah, I'm like a game boy. Play, look outside.
is there? What could possibly
And then last week the cat was sick, been crying to sleep because he felt so bad. Thankfully he's feeling better now. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
make this
Lock
game
in
worth
on
playing?
him, yeah.
Well, one
Love
of the
him.
big
Love him for
selling
me.
points is the
Your cats are so cute though.
multiple routes. that all of your
I
decisions
love your casting.
matter. I've already
you're so
told you I
fluffy.
only played one route, the good route, and if you've listened to a single
Dude, these kind of RPG games. Anyway, I'm done watching the video. These RPG games, man, it just reminds me of Undertale. I wish I could like reset my brain to replay Undertale. What a nice ass game. I love that one. I guess there's Deltarune. I haven't really hopped on that yet. Apparently it's better. I haven't tried it yet. Man, one day we could hop on Deltarune. Alright. Alright. I haven't hopped on Homori yet. I have it, I think. I have it, but apparently it's very long. And I'm not sure how when I could hop on that. I don't have it. What the fuck? I thought I had it. Bruh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it trying Omori. Let me wishlist it actually. Let me put it on the wish list. Lego drama. Wait, let me put my. What was that game again? Omori. Put this in my wish list. Oh, it's pretty cheap. If I see it on sale, I'll yoink it. Boan. Someone posted that a while ago. Why is she writing it down though? In Cock Review by Sparkle. But got a jump scare in Dylan's ass. It's a whole hour video. Is this where it all starts? I tracked down the thief who stole 200,000 of Lego. Is this where it started? Yeah, let's put it on the watch later then. This is a long one. And then there's a CoffeeZilla video. That's the continuation. That's part 2. Oh wait, is CoffeeZilla also including the backstory? Should we just watch the CoffeeZilla instead? Although this one's pretty lore intensive though. Wait, does Mugen have one too? I haven't seen Mugen pop in my feed. Oh yeah, Mugen has one too. Wait, what the fuck? We could watch Mugen too. We'll pick Mugen or CoffeeZilla. My turn to make one then. Yeah, I saw Charlie with the 50-minute one too. Bro, everyone is looking into it. Holy moly. Is the Lego situation that serious? Everyone's fucking talking about it? God damn. Lego situation is crazy. Legal Eagle video too. Jeez. So much fucking lore. Over Lego? It sounds goated. We could watch it. Yeah, Jesus, my voice. Yeah, this point I don't think I can finish 4.2 today, but it's okay. Even if I don't finish it today, tomorrow I'll finish it, and then Monday, Tuesday, 4.3, and then ZZ time. Yippee. Worst case scenario, we can pause 4.3. It's all good. It no big deal. Clair Obscur on sale. Cat Quest. Because we've been getting it. If you're gonna play either the three, yeah, it's a bit of a I wouldn't say time commitment. It's not that long, but it can be pretty long if you want to play it. Games but no storage. Yeah, that's why you gotta uninstall some shit. Steam's recommending me Clair Obscur. Since you wish for Little Witch no better. Okay. Thanks, Steam. Pretty much the same game. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look bald. Yeah, she looks pretty good on her altar. She looks really nice too. Nah, I'm not getting Forza. Forza. Like how normal looks without the hat. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, some characters just look bald. It's not bad though. It's just funny. Bald people. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. We are forced to get Mino DS3. One day, one day. One day. Bald with a big beard. Talking about Kratos. God of War collab. If you get Velina in 10 pulls, would I go for Norma? It'll depend on how much money I have, low-key. Maybe. If I get her Wenjin too. Since I'm a Wenjin puller, I think I'm not gonna go for M1. We'll see. Depends on how much no, not money IRL. I meant money in game. I'm not whaling. I'm not spending money on ZZZ apart from Battle Pass, which I don't have to buy anymore. I'm done buying Battle Passes until they add new stuff. Yippee. You're cooked. How much money do you have? I'm at like 150 pulls. Man, dude, one 50-50 loss will drain me the fuck. Like, Velina has a chance to drain the fuck out of me, bro. Oh, that's John's easy. Don't want to wail to help devs. Okay. I don't wail to help devs. I wail to buy things. But right now, I can't afford to be wailing in games, bro. I'm poor. I'll be worse than Nangong, I'm hoping. Fucking hoping. Yo, what if 3.1 has a spending event though? Shit. That's how I could get Jane for free. Unless they add new characters there. Which I would get Vivian instead. Oh man, if Vivian is free, well, quote unquote free. If Vivian is in a selector or if she's like in a triple banner, I would love to get her. $90 cashback on Eniba? Holy 90! Damn, Eniba is fucking... Eniba is goating. Maybe I should use Eniba. Yeah, I should do a giveaway on 3.0. I'll do a ZZ monthly giveaway on 3.0. I forgot I used to do those. LARPing as poor SMH. Bro, I wish I'm just LARPing, man. Dude, Starrail is dead. 300 viewers. Yeah, me fucking streaming on dead categories every day, huh? That's just my life. Another free monthly. You're Vive, you're banned. I'm banning you from the free monthly, and you can't even like get mad. Everyone moved to God one. Am I banned? No. I think Vive. Wait, what's Vive? Wait. Yeah, Vive had a random anon give you an account, right? A monthly when I log in your account. Yeah, and so is Firo. Okay, let me lock that in. Vive and Firo are gonna be banned on my giveaway. Let me type in. For 2 giveaways. What happened? Oh, because they already won. Well, they kind of won. They made me log in their account, and then an anon gave them monthly. So I'm not gonna make them join it. I'm not gonna allow them to join their giveaway. It's a Firo and Vive. They were like, they made me log in their accounts so they could play their the Deadly Assault and Shiyu, and then someone gave them monthly because their UID showed. So they got lucky enough. They don't need to join the giveaway. Come on, man. You want to play in my ZZ account too? Imagine. Yeah, okay, do my Shiyu. Must have thought it was my account. I don't know. I had a big text saying it's someone's account. Da-da-da. Dude, low-key, maybe I should stop farming for Eva now and just do something else. Because I know it sounds like my Eva sucks. She's only at 26 subs, but like, what else can I do, you know? Like, I feel like I'm in a diminishing returns of... if I keep farming, at best I'll give her like 1 or 2% damage per sub. Which is very expensive. Maybe I should start farming Eagle now. Yeah, peep this, man. She's pretty decent. +3 on double crit. +3 on double crit. +3 on crit. +2 on double crit. +2 on double crit. And +2 on double crit. You know, +2, +3, you know, it's pretty kind of decent. What's my worst relic? Yeah, I guess I'll just target craft now, huh, right? I mean, it could be better. Is it diminishing returns? No, I mean, like... it's so hard. I've been farming for 2 months now, and I can't get an upgrade. I feel like I actually am reaching a wall. Like, the more I farm, the more I'm just throwing away, you know? So I think it's just time to farm something else. People run speed boots, I'm gonna attack. Honestly, I haven't really tried. Apparently the difference is like almost nil. So attack boots apparently makes you just... do... it's like 1 to 2 subs stronger and you're slower. I guess E1 with E1 Yao Guang will help me. No, I think if I get +1 on Yao Guang, I think I can go to attack boots now. I'll try it. I'll just try it. Yeah, I think I'll just start farming Eagle. I really do need so much Eagle. Like, all my Eagles are so slow. Yeah, this is pretty good already. And I mean, my Eva is so fucking strong. I was doing the MOC with my E1 Yao Guang. Jesus Christ. The overkill damage is insane. She does like 6.4 mil. I was like, what the fuck? You heal fast enough with the wind, it's not an issue. Yeah, I never really thought about it. I've never tried attack boots. I should really give it a shot. Hey, do I even have a good attack boots I could borrow? Oh, this is literally the same, but attack. That's pretty huge. Yeah, I could definitely try. I haven't tried it, now that I think about it. Why is Bubbles invisible? Wait, where is he? Oh, because I'm stepping on him. Poor Bubbles. Oh, the reason why was to just make fast, but I'm already using EMZ anyways, so yeah, I need to try attack. Man, I should never thought about that. Never thought about that. Only 20 pulls into Blade after losing 50-50. Might not be able to get him. Ooh. I think it's okay if you don't get him anyways. You could end up going for maybe if you feel like playing oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say Rin, but never mind. I think the pity doesn't carry over. Mommy Himiko, that one could be pretty good. from attack. I think Mr. Globaman said if you play with EMC Yao Guang, I think 90% of your damage comes from elation. So attack subs are just basically, you know, an eighth of a crit sub. So not elation. No, she's like 90% elation apparently. I did look it up because I was really curious to like how much damage Eva does normally, but turns out 90% of it is elation. Turns out. I think I'll fish for Yagong light count. I think I can definitely get it too if I just play the game. I go Giga, invest in my elation, and call it a day for this season, and then just pull next season. I'll have 2 good teams and 1 random garbage that I'll use on whatever. I'm still clearing endgame anyways. I don't need a 3rd team right now. What's up, Xdina? 9-hour power cut today? Damn. Welcome back to society. Random garbage is called Casto team. I just play whatever. I didn't realize that my Naxi team is actually stronger than my Casto team. Poor Casto, man. Yeah, these 2 are basically my best teams. This one, it's like my backup 3rd team. I have another team which consists of Chibi Hyacine. Don't really have anyone that can use that though. Don't have anyone. Could be Mighty, I guess, but buh. Zelia is stronger than Casters? I don't doubt it. Madam Murder. I'm actually so close to giving up on Madam Murder. Like, I swear, every time I put her in an endgame, she's just not doing damage, man. She just doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I haven't done the king yet. Let's take a peep at the king before I'm just gonna do like an hour of story today and call it a day. And then we can finish it tomorrow. But I do want to see the king. I haven't touched him yet. Bug. Start of... Okay, HP drain. Each time an enemy target is attacked by an ally. Oh, this one. I see. So you're weaker unless you... Okay, every time you hit the mob, you basically you basically do less damage, right? And then you cleanse that debuff every time you do a full or fair enough. Screwy will save Herta. Surely. All allies additionally gain 10 punchline. Start of instant. I'll be shield, I guess. Okay, pretty sure this is gonna be an easy clear. Rewards? Yeah, I saw it a little bit.
Is today a special day? Break down the house. Let's rock. Is today a special day? Bring down the house.
Hearty is the one that gives the most, right? Yeah.
Pedal without a trace.
You know, the joint attacks are actually pretty cool.
Stars favor us.
The game is fixed.
Fortune favors the bold. Left. Humanity.
What a basic on wall.
Death. Is today a special day? Let's rock.
Pedal without a trace.
Oh wait, let me try boots. Fuck yeah. Let me try attack boots this time. Let's see how it feels. Might be a bit dank. See what happens. Yeah, ult in first cycle. First cycle, you mean first turn? I can with Hua.
Is today a special day? Bring down the house.
Pedal without a trace.
Mad Team Elix? No. You need to have her light cone or you play Hua.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Oh, you don't need E1 Yell for the first turn ult.
Fortune favors the bold.
So if you use Hua, give her Von Wax, so she actually takes a turn. You do basic, and then you do a skill in Hua. Her ult comes out, and you can do that.
Call me the galactic twin cleaver.
That's one way.
I decide the rules of the game.
People always say that observe the heavens with my divination. Your moment to shine.
Holy. Does this work? If you just spam this, I don't know if it works, yeah. Holy. Punchline spam. I'm gonna have like 5,000 CB, no?
Stepped out of line. The game is fixed. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
Brother, I did like 500 ults and their HP is barely half. Fat fucks.
Don't thank me. Don't think.
Stepped out of line.
Oh, you don't need to use skill in You don't have to use skill.
Left. Humanity's
So my intro is I basic on Yao Guang, I skill on Hua Hua, and then I skill on EMC, and then I can ult on Hua Hua. And then Hua Hua's ult will turn on both Yao Guang and EMC's ults. It's pretty cool.
Do your. I decide the rules of the game. Stepped out of line. Do your.
Might as well just do this. But I haven't even had a turn on Yao on Evanesha. It's kind of funny. I still have 800. Wait, attack boots is goated. Have I been like sleeping? What was I using speed, bro?
troublemaker. I'd like to be one too.
I don't think okay, let me see. Let me see how much speed Aha has with the setup. 186. 169. 121. 140. Man, still pretty fast. How do you fight this guy again? I think you just wanna
Thank you for your
spawn
help.
the bugs, right?
You done playing yet?
Bugs.
Baneful clouds scatter.
The game is fixed. fixed.
Global passive. She can't help it though. Silver Wolf will proc it no matter what, even if you have Hua Hua. It doesn't matter, I have Hua Hua. It's a fake global passive.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
Rules of the game.
The game is fixed.
Going from together, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm not sure why I was on the speed boots. It just felt so natural because I was fucking playing Silver Wolf.
Thank you for your help.
Do your. I decide the rules of the game.
Laughing, Henley, hilarious.
Dude, E1 Yao Guang is so disgusting. When I got it, I was like, yuck. I threw up in my mouth at how strong it was.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start. Oh my luck.
Bro, how much CB does she have? She's about to get more too. What the fuck? Holy diminishing returns. Let's see how much damage this will do.
Your worst, Master Fox.
Do your worst, Master Fox. Okay, let's see this.
I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed.
What the fuck am I looking at, bro? This is so shilly.
Thank you for your help.
See you later. Do your worst, Master Fox.
1700 CB.
I decide the rules of the game.
Okay, well, that's,
Not over. Don't thank me. Don't think.
I need one more ult to kill it though. That's awkward.
Stepped out of line. The game is fixed.
Call me.
Do
Electric
I?
Twin Cleaver.
I don't think I do actually. Dude! Wait, how do I zero cycle this? I kind of want to pee about it now. There's no way I can't zero cycle this. I'm trolling. Okay, let me see. Maybe I could kill it with
Your moment to
mutilation
shine.
skill.
All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line.
Oh, I can't.
Divination says this will hurt.
I thought I could. Okay, I should have popped the ult ages ago. Now I'm in an awkward spot. See, it will.
Today's a good
I
day.
want to restart this.
for it. Is today a special day?
I wasted so much time there already.
Break down the house.
Want to dodge the CC? Oh, that's true, man. The fucking CC.
Is today a special day? Let's rock.
Pedal fall without a trace.
Stars favor us.
Alright. Let's see this.
Fortune favor.
I'm gonna hold everyone protect.
Thank you for your help. Left humanity's anthem.
Maybe I'll just do this already. What fun?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Do your work. I decide
Bread.
the rules of the game.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you. Is that over?
Bread.
Don't thank me. Don't think.
Wait, that's their first time message? Wait, why am I not seeing the first time message thing? Eh? Where did it go? Let me fix this.
Pass the clock. An explosive start. Hold large. Or might command.
The game is fixed.
Eh?
You stepped out of line.
Twitch chat.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Let me see. Join Twitch today. What?
Keep the heat up.
Did I overcap on my Eva? I didn't notice. I'm gonna restart this. Hey, what else? Isn't looking forward to you? I'm starting a bit. I'm just yapping. Did you play it? Not yet, actually. We were yapping a while ago, and now I felt like playing a little bit. Because I got E1 Yao Guang. It is something bad? It's just how you say hello? No. I'm just curious why I'm not seeing first-time chatters in my chat. So I'm trying to fix it. Don't worry. It's a different thing. Whale? I'm not yet a whale. Wait until I get her like on, then you can call me a whale. This team is John 8 beans. So 3 beans on 3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7 beans. It's gonna be 8 beans when I get Lightco. You want who was free? We count it. It was a free bean though, that's for sure. It was a free bean. But I go by, okay, let's see, test. And where are the emotes? I can't see emotes. This, oh my god. What is dumbass chat? Not you chat, the chat window. Why is it bugged, man? Whatever, I'm restarting this.
Is today a special day? Break down the house.
Pedestal without a trace.
Bug.
Baneful clouds scatter.
The game is fixed.
Game is fixed.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay. Basic skill.
Thank you
I can
for
also
your
do.
help.
I can do this right away. It's okay. Actually, maybe I should have done it in. My god, stupid ass. I had a good Frankerface plugin. I should have it on my OBS though.
Break down the house.
Pedestal without a trace.
Maybe I turned it off in my settings somehow.
Stars favor us.
You
Blah.
stepped out of line.
Blah.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, basic skill.
Thank you for your help.
E. Ult on Yao. Ult on these two.
Rules of the game.
People always say that observe the heavens with my
Observe
divination.
the heavens.
Your moment to shine. All eyes
Do
run in.
this one. Do that one.
An explosive
Bah.
start. Large or might.
Bah.
The game is fixed.
Bah.
You stepped out of line.
Use one more ult.
Game is fixed.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
I decide. The rules of the game. I decide the rules of the game. You stepped out of line.
How are you not dead from it? I'm, whatever, it's fine. Goodbye. And then... Wait, why am I taking 2 Yao Guang turns before this motherfucker? I feel like I'm a little too fast at this point. Bruh. Maybe it's whatever. But it kind of
Today's a good
sucks.
day for attacking.
Wait, how do I make it so that when I enter this phase? No, I'm gonna oh wait, never mind it doesn't matter. Does it? No, I don't know. I don't know
Thank you
anymore.
for your help. Call me.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to E on a Yao Guang anyways. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna save that
Divination
ult
says this will hurt.
until the gooners show up. Okay, while I slow down, it's okay.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed. Do your I decide.
Oh, I probably should have let everything else go first. Ah. Okay, well, I'm learning.
Out of line.
Wah.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
We have the goon spawn.
Something.
The game is fixed.
Goon spawn.
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
Whoa.
Do your I decide the rules of the game.
I have to ult here because I'm gonna overcap. Dude, Eva's shits are like proccing the. Oh my god, Eva's so broken in this in this boss. Every time she procs her Master Fox and then her elation, it's proccing the fucking the bugs.
I'll stay with you.
She's so fucking broken. I love Yao. Yao is the best. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do
Your
this.
worst. I decide the rules of the
Yeah,
game.
you and Yao.
The game is fixed.
Clapping. Humanity's anthem. Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Sha. People always observe the heavens
Okay.
with my divinations.
This should.
Test of luck. An explosive start. All marks are my command.
You stepped out of line.
Okay.
Do your I decide.
I guess I'll have to use 2 ults here.
The game.
Or 3 ults, I mean. Maybe 2 only.
That omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
I'll have to use 1 more ult. Oh,
Do your I
oh
decide.
my god, how much energy I'm getting, but so much. Oh no, I have to use another ult. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't greet this. I have to just use it. I have to just use it. I need to take advantage of the next turns to pop the goons. That's annoying.
Can't play dead standing up.
It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll just pop it.
Do your I decide. The
Let him go
rules of
phase
the
2.
game.
I can use this phase, this turn to just scale for energy. No, I mean, it's okay. You know what? Yao. Keep saying Yao. I mean, Eva. But I've been calling Eva Yao this whole time. Bruh.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Okay, wind set puts me up. Thank you, thank you. It should anyways. That's the point. That's the point of the speed training for
Troublemaker?
her.
I'd like to be one too.
Okay, the bugs are out. So I'm gonna get my ults in the next turn, maybe.
An explosive start. Oh, martial arts. Our might command.
The game is fixed.
Low key, not a zero cycle. I'm buns. I'm buns, I'm afraid.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Do your I decide the rules of the game.
Thank you for your help.
Whoa, you're way over the limit.
You know what? Maybe I should have waited for Eva's turn to ult there. So I could have had a little bit more CB, but it's whatever. I'm way beyond it. Way beyond the thingy anyways. Wait, how much grid do I need? Okay. Yeah. Well, what can you do, I guess?
I'll stay with you.
Gotta do a one cycle run.
Start
Okay,
big
well, it's
rock.
gonna be sick.
The game is fixed.
Okay, well, ults, can I trigger the... Oh, not yet.
You're good.
Okay. Well, basic. Whip out some more bug. Oh wait, no, the bugs are basically gone. I'll have to do this. It's
I
okay.
decide the rules of the game.
Boop. Boop.
Your moment to shine.
Bugs.
Run
Stepped out of line. The game is fixed.
Yeah, break it with this one, and then we just kill it. Yeah. Let this one go first. Or...
Pass the clock.
Yeah, do this.
An explosive start. Don't think.
It's been why I have 1200 CB. Whale. That's what it is. Sir.
Do your I decide
Whale.
the rules of the game.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
The game is fixed.
Oh, I saw cute ass emotes. I want to add it.
Oh, martial arts.
Dodo.
Our might command.
Stepped out of line. Looking through the hair. I'll stay with you. Do your I decide.
Wait, this is not even a one cycle.
Game.
Wait, I'm buns.
Blessing in disguise.
I'm buns, I'm afraid. Dodo will.
Keep the heat up.
So cute. There's Dodo in a whale.
The game is fixed.
So small, yeah. Is Yao Guang a fraud? Oh, fuck. I put 2 beans on Yao Guang only for it to be replaced? No way.
Thank you for your
Your
help.
I decide the rules of the game.
Pass the clock.
No, I'm just playing like ass. I'm pretty sure there's a better run for this one. Let's take a peep.
Stepped out of line.
It's just like ZZZ, you know? You gotta take a peep at like your routings and stuff.
Divinations.
You done playing yet? The game is fixed.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Your moment to shine. All eyes.
Do your worst. I decide.
Whatever. Just die.
Rules of the game.
Let's see. Should die soon.
You've stepped out of line. The game is fixed.
It should be dead now.
Trample. Yeah.
Goodbye?
Your
Question
I
mark?
decide. The rules of the game.
Bro.
I'll fight for you.
1%.
Thank you for your help. Baneful clouds scatter. People always observe
Goodbye.
the heavens with my
Okay.
divination.
Let's take a pee, but people who actually play it again.
Shadow, don't thank me. All my blood or my command.
Let's take a peep at how they play it. Do-do, 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 do-do. That's cute. That's cute. That's AI though, but like whatever. Cute AI account. Ew. Ew AI. Yeah, cute is cute. What can you do? Oh! 4 beaners! 4 beansers! Fucking 0 cycle. Man, people are like so much better, bro. People are just so much better. Oh, they're playing in JP. Maybe that's why they're better, man. Holy, what is this chill music? So I've used 90 AV already, and they're what? So they've taken all their like 2 turns already. Yeah? How do you survive? Damage and speed tuning. It's like the most important part. It's really dank. Star Rail can be very dank when you actually try hard. It's 4 plus 5. Ah, you want to bust on the first. I mean, if that makes so much sense. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Yeah, you want to start busting before the first turn, and Welt is dragging him the fuck down. Holy moly! Yeah, that makes so much sense. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. It's like literally playing MOC. It's the same. It's the same principle. Well, this E3, My wealth is E5. So well in Eva team. Usually there's like the most common Eva team for sustainless. Yeah, this is literally playing MOC. What did I think that I need to take turns on his bug? Like I was playing the bug like it's fucking Sam or like it's fucking Flame Reaver. Yeah, it makes so much sense to just push him down and just burst him down before his turn. That makes so much sense, man. I'm dumb. Sometimes when I play puzzle games and then I watch other people play their puzzle, I'm like, wow, I'm stupid. Did you know that Aha Instant dispels CC? Elation is so busted. Yeah, I only learned that like a few days ago. I think I was watching Mr. Poke and he said a fun fact. I was like, wait, really? That makes so much sense. Mr. Poke, okay. Doesn't develop new special CC. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. This has a lot of RNG, Loki. Look at how much like he's teetering at the edge of his HPs. You gotta rage. You get the proper hits. 100 HP is insane. Well, to be fair, the RNG only comes from the first hit, so I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad, I suppose. Na, 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 na. How I long to embrace the future breaking. Yo, pretty strong. God damn. It hits the double hits. All right. Okay. Literally at the last AV. Well played, Mr. E0S. This is E0S0. Yangguang. Not bad. Holy shit. Well played, actually. Hey, bro is in 4-3 or some shit. And this one. There's a bunch of them too. A bunch of stuff. Oh, E2. Okay. How long to embrace? Yeah. Wait, this was no global passive. Wait, this guy is morals. Morals clearing, bro. 0 global passive. 0 global passive, man. It's 4 + 5 beans. Well, goated. Meanwhile, Silver Wolf, 5 cycle. I mean, it is what it is, man. It's not. Silver Ba. So you need E2 Silver Ba to 0 cycle it. It's not bad. 4 beans is 4 beans with fucking. Yeah, I mean, it's very not Silver Wolf boss. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, Iwan Yao is just way too fucking good. Okay, I wouldn't say Silver Wolf is bad. It's just more like Iwan Eva is just way too fucking good. Even Eva is just way too fucking good. Like her Master Fox and her Elation skill, like proccing back to back, is just way too good at AoE clearing, bro. Like the thing. I love Yao, bro. I keep saying Yao, it's Yae, but like, I love Eva. Eva is just so peak. Eva is so peak, bro. I love Yae and Yao. True. Every single skill of her skill is bounces. Why? Yeah. A bouncer. What the fuck? Who's this random kid? Oh, it's the dead. Hello, Mr. Ashfield. What do you have?
As temperamental as plain Arcadia can be. The stars in the cosmos are as they've always been. Faithful beacons of the universe.
As I was getting buff, get an impact.
It feels just like yesterday.
Do you miss the old days?
I do. I wish there were a little less change. And time could pass a little slower.
Is this a Honkai Star Rail ripoff? What does that mean?
How did that one story go again? Those who die will eventually become the constellations high above. That's how the great
I'm not
cosmos
seeing
came to
first
be.
time chatters. Grrr, the stupid settings. Let me see. Down, down, down. Down, down. Down, down. Mambo. Mambo. And see the story
Well, if that's really true,
for like an hour,
then
and then we finish it tomorrow.
I suppose my old friends must be blinking back at me.
Unless I'm having
right
fun
in this
today, I
moment.
guess. But yeah.
Thanks for the invitation. Being here gives me the chance to
Finally
experience
starting
what it's like to soar through the cosmos like the Nameless. Oh, I'll be sure to annoy you often. Opportunities like this come only a handful in a lifetime.
Mambo. 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 I'm at 20 PD. Imagine I get it on 21. Fuck. I'll wait for 10 pulls then. Ball, Ryan.
Let me
was
see
I?
what's trending today.
What are we up to? As a supplicant, you have no choice but to participate. Oh, right, the debate with Foolish. And we finished watching Sparksy jerk it off last night. That was pretty fun. Only coward waits for a 10 pull. You're so fucking right. You know what? I'm gonna give you one more single pull then. Well, it's not about being a coward, I guess. It's about just, you know, I just don't get it. In a single pull, you know, it's 1%. What are the chances of 1%?
You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
1%. Hint, hint. The answer is 1%. And your chest too. Oh. Hello, Nihilux. Hello. What? You're finally here? It's a long story. Take a look at this letter first. Wait, is this an event? What the fuck is this? By opening this invitation, you have selected to join this killing game. 99 contestants will massacre each other at Perdido Station. The sole survivor will win the chance to change their destiny. What is happening? Wait, this is an event? Oh, it is the event. Bruh. I just... I thought she's part of the story, that she's just on the side. I wanted to say hello to her. Bruh. Got a problem with that? The pixel plane? Pixel plane rumble. Okay, please don't drag me. No, don't drag me in a tutorial. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, thank you for leaving me. Thank you. Or thank you for making me leave. Well, I was here to do the story and I thought it was just like...
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this. I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
I kind of want to attempt the zero cycle now. Fuck.
Could it be?
Could it be?
We're here.
All right.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
It's pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Depends.
Now that's unexpected. Especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments. Don't worry. I'll always
What the
be
hell? There's a
standing right
thundercloud
where you can see
right
me.
below, right above me. I thought there was a fucking gunshot. I actually yumped IRL. The hell?
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
So you blew the cloud away? Thank you. Bah! Bah! You know what? Let's go single pull until soft pity. I wouldn't want to get double light cone anyways. I need to scavenge this game, bro. Oh, Chua, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you. Cheers. Oh, hope you guys had a good stream. Hello. Thank you for the raid. So, just doing the story of Star Rail. What's up, Matt? Hope you two doing well. Camera looks a little strange. Lean in. There's another boring corner. Okay.
We really need to tread carefully.
I'm sure we do.
Listen,
Good
need
stream.
a rest.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Mr. Ashvale, where? Wow! This looks so much like a konbini. Okay, this is actually so close to like a mini stopper. This is literally mini stopper. Japan. Okay. Hey, there's mini stop in the Philippines too.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite!
Philippines
a cake
mentioned.
sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
All right.
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
She sounds familiar.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't
let's see what the
best
NPCs are
place to
wearing.
talk.
Oh wait, they're wearing pants. Wait, those are not pants. They're just wearing nothing. They didn't even model it yet. It's just it's unfinished. They ran out of budget for panties, I guess.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Hey, what's wrong with my outfit?
Whew, talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Full Wish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. And I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a single word out of Full Wish's mouth is going to be true.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You Nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Reading.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Original sin? Whoa.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then?
Your
She's
son
ticked
is a
off
big
so
part of
many
this.
heavy hitters.
Well, he's been
I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
he's been doing stuff, yeah. Not much though. But if she's really good at debate.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
I think it's very cute and how Sunday is acting nowadays compared to Fenaconi. He's such a good boy now. He's tamed.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Those obsessed with winning are usually the ones who lose. When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What? What is this accusation?
What kind of commotion is this?
Bruh.
Master of Elation above!
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
All right.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
All right.
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Hnnng, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Well, to be fair, we did fall right into the fucking trap, huh? by like being together and being and colluding. We should have expected her to be this low.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this,
Whatever.
lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Hey, we wanted to come here because we wanted to do this in peace. Now that you did this, I'm afraid we're just gonna have to break your neck. Goodbye.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
No, just kill everyone. I'm kidding.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
This? Wait! How could...
What now?
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious
What?
originates from the harmony.
Okay. Dude.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
All right.
You stepped out of line. Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game.
Wow. So this is the reason for these mobs, huh? The mitosis mobs.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The game is fixed. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
Mitosis.
Your smile is contagious!
Thank you for your help.
You done playing yet? Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure,
But why?
Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with.
What are they then?
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games.
Referee.
Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses. And the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
Ref, do something, basically.
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
Well, you decide the rules anyways, make something up.
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence,
Bruh.
beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
I guess that's what it is, huh?
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
Well, it's a fucking bloodbath free-for-all. I mean, that's what it is, I guess.
You don't understand, General.
What?
Then make me understand.
They start kissing? Sorry. I've been watching so much, like, slop shows. Every time, there's always, like, forced romance. Like, they would be in the middle of, like, a crisis, but then they start falling in love with each other and it starts kissing. Could happen here. Could happen here.
As you wish.
As you wish, and it starts kissing. No, I'm not watching Mama Wise AI Slop. I'm watching Gen V. I'm only in season 1 and I'm pretty sure there's like 30 sex scenes already.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago.
15 years ago.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again.
Is that
But
an
I
Agents
can't
of
say
Delusion
that
song?
It's always been this way.
To make heartbeats beat again.
The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall.
That's the only rule.
Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
Bruh.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
I've been wondering since 4.0, low-key.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eh?
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then?
Oh, this was
could she
eons
tolerate
ago.
a meddler defiling her fragrance?
This is kind of like Eon lore, low-key.
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
How are you so terrible? You're so cute, though. But you're so adorable.
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise.
So you're telling me Evanescia is like thousands of years old? Zam.
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth.
Dude, this country, or rather country, this planet is like the planet of fucking old people. This planet might as well be the retirement home, bro. people here are like thousands of years old.
Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self.
It's like Sparkle Lord too.
I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans.
Mask fool.
All to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
She's a mask full of her own. Not exactly a mask fool. Secret kid? Okay, I thought it was real. Poison fire. Yo, wait, hold on, that might be real.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to
Like some
reveal
big
its true
reveal?
form?
I mean, it's not really that big. Just revealing her name. But who knows, maybe they're gonna be like, my true name is Yai. Miko Yai.
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Kiss.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories.
Damn.
The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is
Okay. Wait, find out the next episode. Say yay, I've been Ashamiko. I don't know. That was funny. Well, that's cool though. My interest on Eva is
200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously.
It's paying off.
And were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are
God, my
quarantined
wife,
immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
Oh. Yeah, you know what?
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I wonder if Pearl has nipples.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
God. Dude, I love Pearl, man. I love her, man. This is what love feels like, I think.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours.
She's a
And
Barbie?
hers.
Oh, man. Oh, Kafka content! Holy moly! Oh my god.
Not exactly right on.
Mama.
You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
smoothly.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis.
What the
I think
fuck,
it should have been
Silverwolf?
you instead.
Why are you the way? Why are you saying what I'm saying, bro? She's such a gamer.
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation.
Doesn't mean the game. The game's a battle royale, but now it's a zombie survival.
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
Oh, an ad is starting. Hang in there.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Now that I think about it, how did we play Kafka on her release? I remember I pulled for her. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I pulled for her rerun. How do we play her during release? I guess we just played her as a solo shocker, and she detonates her own shocks. Oh yeah! You play around her own shocks, and you detonate it instead, and there's like not much else you can do. Damn. I remember. Played her with Sampo? I don't remember playing it with Sampo.
Elio asked me to pass along a message.
Oh no, because I didn't get her. I played her during Black Swan already.
Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hacker mode.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace
Oh
yourself.
my gosh, she's gonna do up, down, left,
Prompt block
right.
permissions unlocked.
A,
Data
B,
floodgates
X, Y.
released.
Let's freaking go.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
This picture. Silver Bay.
No.
No.
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
Okay, Silverwolf, you really are a cheater though.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too.
Shut up.
1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Why? No, she's supposed to be like some Zoomer, but she's like a millennial fucking gamer, bro. She's supposed to be saying Skibidi, not 1337.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
Because she is a millennial gamer.
It's gonna be a game over anyway.
Okay, no one
So
says
I'll play however I want.
No one talks like that, Silverwolf.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored.
Okay.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
All right.
Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
So you can give me a exposition. Thank you, Silverwolf.
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
Joyous.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like
Yikes.
mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Yikes.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh,
No, what?
what are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile.
Smile.
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated
How many
new
more rounds do I
wish powers.
have?
It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got
Let's
assimilated.
see. If it's not much, I kind of want to finish it. I'm getting interested, but maybe it's a little much still. Yeah, I still have 2 hours. Never mind. Let's go finish it tomorrow.
Bingo. That's the
Bingo.
full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
I'm slowly liking it now. Like, I'm actually interested. Mainly because of, Evanesha with the abundance and the connections with the abundance. Listen, you're a joke. Hey! That's hilarious. LOL. Satisfied now, idiot.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on.
So
I'll
cool.
be right back.
The joke why he's always so honest? No cap. I don't get it.
Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia.
Okay.
Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Fullwish afraid it'll
Some guy.
all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
She sinks down. All right.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Oh my god. It turned into the game. Yo, what is that? Seed? Very cute.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Silverwolf is so cringe, it's so cute. I love her. She's saying the most like 1990s hacker like voice and voice lines. How the fuck? Oh. How did I do that?
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started?
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary, because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Oh. Smart. Who's this then?
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
Little guy.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious?
Okay.
Do I look like I'm no fun?
Bro is not Joker.
I just want to play a game with you.
Okay, bro is not the Saw guy either.
Don't even think about it.
What is
I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
67 almost.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
It was funny, Silverwolf. Come on.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making fuss. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant ether Trojan, Hackermans.
You done? Get lost.
Oh, holy!
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
Wolf dialogue's just so funny, man.
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Release the data avalanche. Error. Break the program's shackles. Error. Error. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error.
Secondary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Think about masks. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. A moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Crawling with void hunters.
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
I'm glad this confirms it though. I was literally gonna say, isn't Evanesha basically an emanator of both abundance and fucking elation at this point? And then Perlin Yagong. That's always been anyway. Remember when people were catching out on generals being emanators? The thing is, I used to be on the side of generals being emanators because it just made so much sense, especially on the trailer. But people kept saying, no, it's not. And they did bring up like good arguments. So I ended up believing them. I was like, okay, maybe you guys are right. Maybe they're not emanators then, because not all Pathstriders are emanators. But all Pathstriders are, or not all emanators are Pathstriders. I was like, okay, I believe you then. And then here it is. It's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna believe myself from now on. Grr.
I am willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
So I thought that out of 10 stone hearts only damaged the Eliminator. Oh.
Or perhaps with
It's a bunch of LARPers? I mean, they did have... To be fair, they had really fair arguments, and I believed them. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. Maybe I'm just like way too Void Hunter bad chest, but...
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me.
I don't even know what is Rykel's been typing that.
Down.
What even is that?
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
You fucking me.
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
This better be funny.
It said, I've lost my cool.
Okay. Alright, that's really funny. Good one. Not bad, not bad.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release self backup.
I'll ask one more time.
Damn! I'm sorry. Oh my god! That's the ass of my GF, by the way. Oh my... Oh my god. Up, down, left, right.
You. Based on what?
A, B, X, Y. Create a new avatar.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing
It
coordinates.
wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
She's so fucking smug.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever?
They would have made that a
Elio
huge
is
true.
nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, It means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Oh my god, she's using her yellow eyes. Just about to do it.
Just moments ago,
Okay.
our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Yeah. Can I get Lan to glance in my way?
You better pray they don't look this way.
I mean, fuck it. Just shoot it, man.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out.
Hey.
They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
Well, I did say that, to be fair. She's not wrong.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astro Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just slander. It's all good.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Bro, don't look at the internet.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Sam.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Holy, Himiko stepping up. Mommy.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
Oh my god, Himiko actually
How
doing
should
something.
I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands.
She said it.
15 years later, you donned the supplicant's mask.
Whoa.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
You stay safe too. When we return, tell me about the past.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
She said it. Why are you death flagging? Hey! I thought Himiko was supposed to Himiko, do something! I thought you're what the fuck? Okay, she's fucking useless. I'm getting
We'll have to deal with
swarmed.
the ones in the tower ourselves.
The hell?
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
I mean,
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
oh my god, a time to pause, finally. God damn. Alright. What's this? Let me see how many my hours I have. I think it's an hour and a half, pretty much. I guess I could easily finish this tomorrow then. Yeah, an hour and a half exactly. Alright, we can finish that tomorrow. That's 2 hours essentially. What are you laughing at?
Truth and lies are a hairspray.
Okay. Nah, I need to stop. I'm gonna leave, come back tomorrow, finish the story. If I start early, which I probably won't, but if I do somehow, maybe we could start 4.3, like a little bit of it. Might as well chew through it a little bit, right? I don't know. We'll see. It's probably a good part. We can do it tomorrow. All right, big lovers, y'all. We'll finish this tomorrow. Thanks for coming. See you guys again tomorrow.